Hello, you guys. So I think we are up. Today we're going to be looking at the HD 4350, the GeForce. Hello, you guys. So today we're going to be testing out the Dell Inspiron 3650. I told you guys we would be doing a raid. Yes, this is just a Dell Inspiron 3650. Most people would throw this away, possibly toss it, but we rated it, so we're going to be rating it today. This is something a little newer to me. I've never really done any hard drive raids or hard drive testing or anything like that. My last video, if you guys want to check that out, I did do a little bit of hard drive testing just to kind of test the waters and see how it goes. Definitely pretty interesting. It's not what I was used to doing, but it's something a little new. I heard someone was mentioning that we could just put two together, rate them in 0, and then they'll read and write a little faster. So we're going to try to upgrade those hard drives by rating them. Not really upgrade, but I guess upgrade the system out. So what do we have here? We're going to check out the specs. This is an HD 36, not an HD, an Inspiron 3650. It looked like we were having some difficulty with the stream, but we finally got it going. Thankfully, we're just going to go over the specs of the system. So like I said, the computer model, it's an Inspiron 3650. This computer would have came with either a Celeron, a Pentium, or some of the 6th generation i3s, i5s, and i7 processors. Here's our chipset, an Intel H110. This unit actually comes with low power memory chip, so you need DDR3L. Oops, sorry guys. 1600 megahertz. I really wouldn't really test all too many other RAM chips out. Not sure if they'll work well. Maximum being 16 gigabyte of RAM. Alright, so this is kind of what we're working with. It does have built-in onboard Wi-Fi and as well as a Bluetooth adapter. This originally came with a GT 730. We don't have that original card. It would be pretty nice to put in that GT 730. But we're going to be putting up a couple other cards that are kind of going... We're going to put them head to head and see how they do. I'm not really sure. They're kind of more or less just display drivers. I mean, we're still going to be doing our little test at the end, but for the video's sake, it's primarily just about trying to raid the drives. If we can't raid the drives, that would be rough, but hopefully we could just rate them in 0 and just kind of test the speeds out. These videos, I would say these hard drive tests are actually really long. I was kind of surprised the other day when I was testing the sectors out to test if they're any good. The video could have went on for 3 or 4 hours. Like the test was going on for 3 hours. So really long tests, especially for laptop drives. Maybe it's a little quicker with your M.2s or your SATA drives, but yeah, these are long tests. So we're going to be here a long time. Hopefully, maybe we can even get our guest Barry Wolf on. Let's see how that goes. But yeah, let's see. So what exact cards do we have as an option for our video display driver? We're going to kind of pick and choose. Here you can see the GT420. Surprisingly, this card does pick quite a bit of cache. Usually goes for about 50 because from what I understand, these cards are coming out of Dell business desktops, so they just want like direct replacements, so they pick up one of these. I don't even know if this card is working. I'm gonna assume it's probably not in working order because just how often businesses needed to pick these up. I don't know. Like I said, they do pick up a good 50 for something that's just a display driver. Other than that, we have our HC 4350. We're going to be looking at that a little bit, but not very much. I mean, we're not going to go too crazy about it because we can kind of see that already we're going to be using our user benchmark to test between the two. Already we have the GT420 completely destroying it. we have our effective speed. I wouldn't even look at these release dates because I just don't think those definitely aren't the release dates. They were released way before that. Um, I shouldn't even have to look. The HD 6850 was released, I believe, 2011, 2012. So this card would have been dating it quite a bit. Um, Here, our user benchmark. I use user benchmark a lot. It's pretty solid because it takes a lot of people's benchmarks and puts them in this site where we can compare, um, card to card. Even some chips have um, similar outcomes. Some chips that are the same have completely different outcomes. But yeah, it gives us a good roundabout where we want to be. It is good to test your cards directly for the games or whatever application you're using it for, because you want to make sure it runs it the best. These are going to be pretty low end, but all right. So our effective speed on our GT420, you're looking at 63% faster for our effective 3D speed. That's going to be pretty big. We have our average score for lighting, reflections, rendering, gravity, all that. Those are super slow ratings here. I don't know if I went over the overall speed rank. It's really not that much faster. Why are we doing this? Just for fun, pretty much. We just want to see how would I go about, comparing the two if I didn't know enough, or if I didn't have the cards in my hand. I wouldn't really be looking for these cards per se, unless maybe I'm putting an older build together. This one, I'm not really sure why I would go and use these cards directly. They're kind of just, backup cards. Alright, so we're going to go look at the market share. It's, yeah, 0.01%. That's crazy. That's like nothing. But the other one has zero market share, and like nobody's buying it. They don't sell them anymore. These are really old. There we go. They're both. This isn't even the correct age, from what I understand. That says 140 months. I'm not even sure about that. All right, so here we go. Again, we have much faster, complex splatting, much better peak texture detail. This one actually seems to beat it out in some of the. Oh, okay, the 4350 does apparently beat it out in some tests here. I don't really know much about all of this here. Ages doesn't really matter to me. I'm looking at the direct scores. That's what I'm pretty much interested in there. But not. It doesn't show much. It doesn't show much. Just that. So we're gonna go into our next bit. All right. Let's see. So we want to, just as a frame of reference, let's look at the GT220. Oh, okay. Okay. So it's actually showing the GT220 much faster effective speed. Okay. Much better lighting effects. Much faster multi-rendering. Okay, so maybe the 220 came out after the 420. So that's going to be the one we're probably putting in this then, even though it's 1 gig of RAM. Yeah, we might be looking at that 220. Much better peak texture detail, much faster peak splatting, hugely better texture detail. Yeah, so I was kind of. Alright, so we're going to read through this real quick. It's very usable for playing mid-2010s games, higher-end games, and DirectX 12 games. Won't fit into this old video card rendering program, doesn't support it either. But if you have a super tight budget and you see it as a cheap price, grab it, or probably not. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Alright. So Let's see what we have here. I'm actually kind of surprised this would RAM size. That's a gig less than our GT 420. All right, let's try to push this. All right, so it is a gig less. I want to see where it sits as far as when it was released, because I don't really know the release date of these cards. This probably wouldn't have been on my radar when it came out. I got into gaming on PCs quite a bit later, I'm sure. Let's see. Alright, so we're going to take this over. I'm going to see exactly when this card came out. I don't think it has a date. Release date. Alright, so here we go. Oh, actually, okay, so it's October 12th, 2009. Also, we will try to... I was hoping this is going to be a little easier, but probably not. Okay, so let's look up GT 420 release date. So I'm assuming this is prior to... Oh no, actually it's after. Wow. So our GT 420 came out in 2010. Our GT 210 came out in 2009, from what I'm reading. It's definitely an interesting head-to-head. I'm just gonna let it take the wheel and figure this out on its own. Let's see. Let's do a versus GT 420 and just see what happens. I'm assuming the 420 was just really weak for what it was. It's generally a step up from a GT 210, offering slightly better performance. So this might have been the only, just a few that maybe user benchmark has got wrong. Let me know what you guys think about this. I'm kind of shocked. User benchmark might be a little off. It's better, slightly more capable, but neither will run modern games. That's fine. We're not going to be running anything crazy modern. Yeah, I'm surprised. User benchmark. Let's go to Tech City. Let's see what it says. Here's Tech City. We could even go straight head to head and see what's going on. Why? Oh yeah. This is a no-brainer. We should be picking the GT 420 because it's part of Fermi. They have a pretty solid set of what are they called? Legend drivers. I'm probably wrong on that. It's probably not called legend drivers, but you know what I mean. It's like vintage drivers, whatever they call them. But basically, Fermi had some pretty good drivers. I don't know about Tesla 2.0, but the Fermi drivers were solid. So that's probably what we're going to use. From what I can remember, I had a GT 620, 640, I think. It's been a while, but I also had a GTX 650, so I'm sure that was probably within Fermi. It had really good drivers, so I think, let's see. And you know what? It says that says 512 gigabyte. We actually have the 2 gigabyte model for the 420, so it's probably just an overkill overall. I think we're looking at a card that's probably a lot faster, but maybe I don't know. Let's see. It should be the 2 gigabyte model. We're coming up with so maybe it's the M. Yeah. Let's see. No, it still comes up with this 1 gigabyte model. Yeah, I mean this. That's nuts. Somebody went and put it on Cyberpunk. And Hogwarts? That's insane. Who would torture themselves like that? That's crazy. Okay. Fortnite. It's a rough day. Alright, so I think we're going to pick the 420. Yeah, and I just don't see why I would go with the 210, being that it is a slightly older card. User benchmark puts it a little above. Oh no, here we go. I don't know what we were looking at before. So G210. Oh, that's why. So GTX. Oh, okay. Yeah, so they're calling it the G210. That's could be wrong. I think that is that a different card? Let's see. G210. No, yeah, it refers to the GeForce 210. Okay. Alright, just to be sure. Yeah, just to be sure. They have so many different names for these. Alright, so yeah, the G210 is referring to the GT210 or the GeForce 210. Okay, so here we have a different reading. It's so strange because here we get this reading, the GT420 versus the 220. Oh, I see. Yeah, so it actually does show a GT220. That's the G210. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Alright, so we're looking at a completely different card. So we have the G210. So that's this card here. Okay. Alright, this is kind of what I would think it would go and do, but I just want to make sure, because this is just strange. GeForce... GT2... Yeah, so they didn't have the GT in front of it in general, so it would have been G210. So, there we go. So that's better. That looks a lot better. I mean, we're looking at the 424th compared to the 441. Go over here. Apparently, the 220 is slightly better by 2%, possibly by 46%. So this is just where it gets a little weird. Just gets a little weird. All right. Well, we know our winner for this one. It shouldn't have been this much, but we're pushing it. We're definitely pushing it a little bit. All right. So our winner is going to be the 420. Okay. So let me just make sure. Okay, our audio is working, which is good. Let's put in the GT420 since we're here. You guys can kind of see. I really want to test these out. I don't know why. All right, so there's our G210, I should say. It's not the GT210 because got that confused. This is our HD4350. I've always loved these types of cards, completely passively cooled. I'm gonna have to do a video on that eventually. We're finally getting around to testing the N420. I do completely add new paste to all of these cards before I even put them in the systems. I actually add paste as soon as I get them. Usually clean them up because they're always dirty. But yeah, we're gonna try to pop them in right now. I don't believe it needs an additional power. Nope. Okay, so no power. Let's see if I can do this without the headset real quick, guys. let's grab our headset right here. Okay. There we go, guys. So let's see if this will turn on and boot up. Okay, so it's turning on. I do need an HDMI plugged in to make it work. Okay. Let us see. So I'm gonna set up our setup here. If this even works, I don't know. You know, we're kind of risking it, saying that this might work. I'm not really sure if it will or not. If this is gonna boot, there's a lot of factors. You know, it might not boot. That graphics card might not even work. So we're gonna see how this goes and see what we can kind of do and hope for the best. And if you guys haven't already, check out Dubby. I have them over here. Ooh, always mess those up. Yep, check them out, guys. This is my sponsor. You know, they sell energy drink powders. Kind of mix them up. They also sell the hydro samplers. Those are some of my favorite. So definitely check those out. Alright, so far I don't think we're getting an input. If you guys haven't also, this is one of my favorite. I let my friend check it out too. Dubby, it's called Japanese Yuzu. It's basically their lemonade form of their energy drink. Really solid, really good flavor. I had a couple other ones, like the dragon fruit one, really good. But yeah, I'm not going to go too much on a tangent for that. We're probably going to have the link down at the bottom if you guys are interested in it. You know, I tested out a lot of their stuff so far. Okay, so it looks like our video is not working on this. I'm going to remove that. We're going to try again. We're going to add another video capture and see if this will work. I don't believe we are getting any video output, which I'm going to say it's probably the GPU. Very likely the GPU, because the GPU is, like I said, it's popular within the businesses. Apparently a lot of people use the GeForce GT420. So try to get the names right. There's a lot of names going on. Okay. Let's see what we got going down. This was a used computer, so you never know if it even works, but the boot sequences sometimes take a long time too, so we haven't even booted it. Let's see if we could see anything. I don't know if we could see any. No beeps, anything like that. Oh, here we go. Okay, so there was a boot sequence. Alright, so maybe sometimes it takes a few minutes to post. If you guys ever build a computer, it usually takes a few minutes to post up. So there was our few minutes to post up. Let me grab that keyboard. We're going to be doing just like we did in our last video, just like we did in a lot of our videos. We've taken the reins. We're going to be setting up our Windows 11 setup. Hopefully, like I said, everything works. We will need some drivers. I'm hoping that Wi-Fi chip works on there. How are we going to get this rated? Does this motherboard support RAID? It's going to be another question. You know, yeah, it's going to be another question. Can we do it through Windows? I don't know. Good question. There's a lot of questions we have that we're going to try to do today. So this is, you know, we're going to learn together if we even can. I do know certain boards support it, certain don't. Does this board support it? I'm not sure, to be completely honest with you. I'm really not sure. So that's going to be something we look over today. Okay, so all right. see. Let's see what we have here. Let's get our mouse and keyboard going and just hope everything works. Keyboard hasn't been working very well. Alright. So next. Everything, including my files, okay. Let's see if we could raid it through here, or do we have to raid it through the BIOS? Do we have to use another motherboard? This is going to be a computer. Okay, so that's going to be a problem. I don't know if we have TPM 2.0 on this board. Yeah, I don't know if we have that. Yes. See. Okay, so we're gonna quit. We're gonna see if we can enable any type of TPM, if it even has it. If not, we're gonna have to go back to. I might have to just install Windows 7 on there. It's never what I want to do. I see F2 is setup. They do setup. This keyboard probably isn't even working right now. Come on, keyboard. Let's push it. You could do it. Oh, we're booting. We're doing what we gotta do, so that's good. Will it push past this loading? Probably not. No. Oh, I remember we did this last time. Okay. So this is what we have to do. We're going to have to turn this off. We're going to have to pull that USB. Alright. So hopefully this turns off nice. It ain't playing nice. Alright. So we're going to have to force it. Force shut off. Okay. Alright. So with this. Again, I don't know if this one has it. I see F2 is our setup. I'm assuming that's our BIOS setup. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Yep, that's our BIOS security firmware TPM. Okay, so we are gonna enable that. Recovery from hard drive. That's a firmware TPM. Alright, so we have 16 gigabytes of RAM. So that's the maximum amount of RAM this motherboard could have. Persist, okay. Alright, save changes, reset. Oop, gotta be careful. Alright. So we're going to save changes, reset. Before we do that, we're going to put that USB in. And let's get that. Hopefully this works. And then we'll have to do that little Wi-Fi trick, probably. Unless the Wi-Fi just works right off the bat. Probably not. But yeah, guys, if you don't know, this is Sean from Madness. We've been slowly building our channel, slowly putting more videos out. I'm trying to keep up to my word with this one. We're going to be doing our hard drive raid, or at least trying it. It's new to me, so I might not be the best if you're trying to learn, but we're going to be learning together if that's possible. We're going to try our best and try to push for some rated hard drives. If not this computer, we're going to figure out trial and error which situations can get us a raid, which ones can't. Why are we doing this? Well, maybe we can make these laptop drives work for our application. They might be slow, but if we could possibly raid them into 0, make them a little quicker. Maybe we could use them. That's the only thing I can really think of. I mean, I have some desktop drives. I just don't really want to pay for a bunch of desktop drives for everything I use and upgrade. And I have a lot of laptop drives. Laptop drives are really slow. So that's the problem, pretty much. 5400 RPMs is just not, doesn't cut it. I remember when the Raptor drives were coming out. I don't know if you guys remember the Raptor drives. Those were so freaking cool. 10,000 RPM, 15,000 RPM. Definitely really cool. But it's probably something you're still gonna have to pay quite a bit of money for even today. This is gonna be interesting. So how are we gonna go about doing this? We're gonna look that up. How are we gonna raid from here? Extend partition, format partition, format partition. Okay. Format partition. Now, can I raid like this? No. Alright, like I said, I've never done this before, so we're gonna look it up and see how we can raid. And see if we can raid within. Are we gonna do the raid within the BIOS or within the Windows 11 setup? It's completely new to me, so that we're gonna be looking at. Let's see. Alright, let's see what we could do. Alrighty, so we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna minimize this one here. Alright, so let's see. Let's look up, do you raid in BIOS or Windows? So, okay. You can access BIOS or UEFI either before Windows loads. Through BIOS or Windows. Okay. You set up a RAID in motherboards BIOS, UEFI, often called firmware RAID, for boot drives and better performance, or within Windows using disk management or storage spaces for software RAID. Good for secondary drives. Okay, so we should be using something called the BIOS UEFI RAID. Now, here's a question. Is it going to work for this application? I don't know. If it doesn't, if we don't have a RAID within the BIOS, I don't know how we're going to do that. It says double the speed. I don't think it's quite a double speed, but it's definitely going to make it quicker. Okay, usually, alright, so we know this. And change SATA mode to RAID, then use the built-in utility like Intel RST. Now, I don't know if this has a RAID ability to RAID, so that's... Okay. So... in the BIOS. Okay, so it's got to be set up through the BIOS, so that's what we're going to do. Once again, we're going to go back. We did figure out our situation with the secure TPMS, so it's good. Figured that out. Got to the second portion. Worst case, if we cannot get our rated drives by tonight, we're going to need another motherboard to raid that. I believe I do have another motherboard. It's going to be a whole nother rig set up, so let's get this. If I want to get the BIOS going, I have to take that out because that is our operating system. That's our operating system booter, so that's going to be a thing. Okay, so let's look at our boot. Alright, do we have the option? Alright, so keyboard does not want to work. I'm gonna say there might not be an option for it, to be honest. What's recovery? Is there a way I could find anything? Set operation, multi-display, USB emulation, W guard extension, USB configuration, power option. No. Truthfully, I don't believe this system can actually do that. That just doesn't seem. Let's see. No, UEFI, secure boot, support assist OS recovery, auto OS recovery, threshold. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Let's look it up. Let's see. In an HD 350, HD 3650B rated. Does it support RAID? That's the question. I keep saying HD, it's not the HD. Sorry, guys. It's run 3650. Does the inspiron support RAID drives? It's going to be really important for what we're going to. Through its Intel chipset, Intel Rapid Storage technology allow RAID 0 striping for speed in RAID 1. Alright, so it says it is allowed. Intel Rapid Storage technology application in Windows. F2 at the startup or via Intel Rapid Storage technology. Okay, so we may need an additional application within Windows to actually do that. We need 2 SATA drives, that's fine. So I want to see where we could do that within the setup. So that I haven't figured out just yet. Let's see. Okay. Restart your computer, F2 data logo, navigate to the storage or SATA settings section. Find SATA settings. Okay, so we're going to do that. We'll look for the SATA settings within that. If we could even find that is the question. SATA operation, nothing. AHCI, that's it. SATA operation. No, power option. I don't think that's a thing on here. I'll be honest. It's pretty limited. It's very limited. We could still probably just do the raid, not the raid, but the install and see what we can do from there. This is saying Intel Rapid Storage technology in Windows, so that means we're gonna download Windows and then do it, I'm assuming. Spec sheet. That's different. That's a precision 3650. So I'm wondering. Yeah, that's different. and RAID 1. Intel Rapid Storage Technology. Oh man, I don't know. I think we can attempt to install it to see what it does from there. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Let's see. Let's see what we got. We don't want to quit out. There's not really much. I thought it would be under like SATA or virtualization. Really not under speed step. Setting may prevent you from operating system from booting or require reinstall. Alright, so I don't want to change to that. I figured I would at least try something. Yeah, no. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we're doing from here that's gonna change that option. Alright. Alright, well, we're gonna try to download it. It's kind of rough, but I just don't see us rating this through the operating system. I just don't see the option. Maybe, in my opinion, maybe they have an updated BIOS version that would allow that. Maybe. Do we want to update the BIOS? Could possibly do that. We could do that. But that's just assuming we're going to get a BIOS update for it, which, yeah, you never know. Let's see. Alright. Keyboard and mouse do not want to work at all. Can we get a BIOS update? It's tough because if you go to update that BIOS, I mean, could be no going back. But let's try to find a BIOS update from Dell. Direct from Dell, make sure it's the correct system because you never know. Let's see. Okay. So we're gonna go with it. We're gonna push to get Windows downloaded on something today. That's what we're gonna do for right now, and then we'll see what this Intel hard drive technology is that we could use through Windows, because that we haven't seen yet. So it's gonna be something. We're gonna figure that out. While we're here, I see this is an Inspiron 3650 Vostro. Highly recommended applying this important update as soon as possible. This update contains critical bug fixes, improved functionality, reliability, stability of your Dell system. Okay. And this is around the time of this Dell coming out. This is actually 2019, so 3 years later. Okay. Alright, so we're going to download this. Right. Looks like an exe. Probably, I'm assuming we just run that through. It might be a lot easier than it looks. It looks like we're just going to run that through Windows. So try not to do that too often, but okay. Alright, so I know for the most part, we're probably not going to be able to raid the 2. But you never know. Let's push to get this raided through here if we can. I'm not sure. Let me look it up to see if we can. On win setup. See if we could do it. Just to, you could set up 2 drives on a RAID configuration on Windows using either RAID or OS. So it's totally the same. Let's see what this person says. Sorry guys, we are totally learning this on the fly. That's why I figured I would make this into a live stream, because I'll be honest, I'm not really sure how they would normally go about doing this. I do have another 500 gigabyte drive, but this might be rough. I might have to set up that as the main and then have a RAID set up separately. I was hoping to do this through... Yeah, I was hoping to do this through the BIOS and do this prior. I don't know if we're going to be doing that, though. What we can do from here, we could use our Disk Genius. Disk Genius is great. I'm thinking we use our Disk Genius. We get the one... We can... How am I even thinking about doing that? Disk Genius, we can do Windows on the 1. Copy it over. I don't know what I was thinking there. Alright, this isn't going to work. Okay, we're going to do this through Windows. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, so... Extend partition... No. Alright, so let's get it. Different partition or refresh sectors. Okay, no. Alright. Delete partition. Unallocated space, create partition, apply. Okay. Alright, let's try installing it here, and while this installs, we're going to continue to focus on how we're going to get this RAID going, if we even can, which is kind of rough. It's our main goal today, is just getting it raided. If we can't get it raided, that kind of sucks, but if that's the case, then we're going to have to do a part 2. So, it is what it is. You know, I think these new motherboards make it so much easier. I've never actually tried to do this before, but now that I'm trying, it's pretty hard. Alright, so let's continue with this whole RAID system. I need this rating a inspiron 3650. Just can't find the settings for it. Intel Rapid Storage Technology. So this is what it wants us to use. Driver installation. Alright, so what is Intel Rapid Storage Technology? Will it work on this system? It says Windows 11 enables features, multiple features, customized drivers, new installer that will install Intel RST driver and starts the process of installing the Intel Optane memory and memory storage management application from the Microsoft Store. Configuration and enabling of multiple features including, here we go, configuration maintenance of RAID 0, 1, 5, and 10. Okay, that's good. How are we going to go about actually doing that is the question. Sorry guys, I'll have to show you guys what I'm actually looking at. So how are we going to go about doing this? I guess we're going to use this application. We will be using Windows 11 operating system to get that done. Apparently we can configure and maintain RAID 0, which is what we want. Can we do it with our main system drive? I have no idea. We do have an additional drive. I might have to hook that up. Try to figure out from there what we're going to do. How we're going to get that set up is going to be a different story. We do also have the operating system firmware driver, which we can try, but that's going to be more work. I think this is possibly going to be the easier of the two. It's like, what's going to be the best of the worst is the question. That's really what we have to ask ourselves here. Do we want to go firmware or do we want to go software? Generally, software is going to be, I can't really say safer, but if you go firmware, you never know. It could break the system. Got to be careful. While we're here, we should be trying to get those DRM-free games over. I know it's pretty much a little pointless right now because we still haven't got the drive even booted into RAID 0, so that we're going to be looking at DRM free. Here we go. Alright, so we have today for our games, a lot of these I got from Luna, which is Amazon's gaming application. They give out free games occasionally. This is some of them. Flat out Fallout 2, I just got that. I think I got Wolfenstein Enemy Territory, so we're going to be playing that, hopefully. Honestly, I think the system can run it perfectly fine. Could be wrong. This is like 30 gigabytes worth of storage, not a big deal. This is probably going to be downloaded before our Windows 11 setup is downloaded because we have slow laptop drives, so it just it is what it is, but it's what happens. Yeah, so apparently we have Destroy All Humans. I don't see that one. That one's probably not going to work. What other games we got? Fallout 2, Flat Out 2, Mountain Blade Warband, The Witcher Enhanced Edition. What games do I think are going to play on this? Probably Flat Out 2, Fallout 2, Wolfenstein. I see that playing. Mountain Blade, that could probably play. The Witcher, I'm not sure. Flat Out 2, I feel like it's going to have a hard time. Destroy All Humans Clone Carnage, probably not going to play. Since we're here, We're kind of pushing it a little bit, but let's see what this game, Destroy All Humans, it actually requires to play. It's, Carnage requirements. What's the hardware? Because we might not even bother if it's nowhere near where we gotta be. Yeah. System requirements. An A10 7850. What's the GPU though? Okay. There we go. So this is usually pretty reliable, kind of what you need minimum. Alright, so this is how I generally go about doing these types of explanations. Your minimum requirements for computer gaming usually is not where you want to be. Your minimum is not, sometimes not even playable. You know, that being said, you probably want to be in your recommended or above recommended if possible. So let's see what our minimums are. Alright, so it requires a 64-bit processor and operating system. Basically, our Vista would not work with this. That's the minimum. Processor in AMD or Intel CPU running at 3.0 gigahertz or higher. I always found that kind of weird because there was some older Pentiums that could definitely hit 3, but it probably would have been a single or a dual core. But yeah, saying the A10 7850K, which I believe is off of the FM2 Plus, if I can remember correctly. Let us see. Yeah, your FM2 Plus. Alright. Yeah, I wasn't really a huge fan of FM2 back in the day. I just never really got into the APUs until recently, until around the Risen APUs. I felt like they're much better now than they were back then. But yeah, so that's that. The A10, we should kind of go over that a little bit. I feel like they wanted you to play through that graphics component. It had a Radeon R7. They also had dual graphics on a lot of these chips. I don't know if this one specifically does. I believe it does though, but pretty interesting. You would run the APU graphics as well as the GPU's graphics together. It's kind of a little different. Alright, so we have our Intel Pentium dual core G3 220. Alright, here's one that most of us will probably know this day and age, Ryzen 5 2400G. Alright, so that's like a lower end Ryzen chip that came out 2016, 2018, something like that. Minimum of 8 gigabytes of memory, so you're going to want 8 gigs at the minimum. Let's see. Okay, AMD dedicated. Alright, so it says you want a dedicated graphics card with at least 4 gigabytes of dedicated VRAM. So this isn't going to be within our, probably isn't going to be within our range. At least DirectX 11. I'm pretty sure this card will support DirectX 11. That's going to be something we have to look at. 16 gigabytes available space, that's fine. Windows 7 8.1, okay, it's not bad. Okay, 1300X, i3 8100. Okay, 16 gigabytes of RAM. It doesn't look all that difficult to play, but it's just, will it play? Will it play well? You know, not sure. Let's see how we're looking on this download. If we're still, we'll go into some. Alright, so that's still downloading. I see that's going to take a long time. It usually does. Let's look at their dual graphics, and we'll try to go over that a little bit. I thought this was really interesting back in the day. Okay. Dual graphics. Alright, so there were certain chips that AMD had put out that were APUs that allowed for dual graphics. Basically, you could use that chip with that video APU on the chip, as well as an actual dedicated card. So you could pair this A10 7850K Caviari APU with a Radeon R7 GPU, like the R7 240 or 250. Each APU that allowed for dual graphics. I'm pretty sure they did have pretty specific, pretty specific GPUs you had to use. You couldn't just use any GPU. It had to be whatever option they had, which here you would see R7 240, R7 250, and this is kind of what it would look like. It would actually look a lot like our GT 420, which is pretty interesting the way that card is set up. It definitely looks a lot like that little heatsink like that. So yeah, that would be oh, and here's a big thing. Okay, huge range of discrete R7 GPUs, which included the 240, the 250, the 260, and the 260X. However, the dual graphic features of Caviari APUs only works with R7 240 and 250. So your 260, your 260X, you weren't able to use. Could you have purchased something? Could you have purchased an upper tier APU that allowed for that? Probably. Let's see if we can find like a chart. Right. So they used to have a really nice chart, and specifications. I don't know if that would be it. No, that's not it. APU dual graphic chart. Let's look up the R7 in particular. Okay. It looks like we are doing something down there. Let me see. I think the computer probably just went to sleep. Yeah, she probably went to sleep. Maybe she reset. Okay. Alright, so we are booking. Here we go. $240, $250. Here we go. Okay, so CPU world. So APU graphics. Here is our dual graphics. Looks like we actually have a really nice dual graphics layout here. What kind of GPUs you could pair with that to get your dual graphics. Your A4s, A6s, A8s, A10s. Here we go. You guys can kind of see what cards. Oh, these are the APU graphics. My bad, guys. So you could put 6570. I wonder what that asterisk is. 670. Usually the upper, the higher the chip, the better the dual graphics you could add onto it. 670. Generally, the dedicated card would be much stronger than their APU graphic. Here we go. R7 250. It's interesting. I don't really know. I don't know any of these really. These look like mobile. These are mobile processors. Okay. Mobile processors. I don't really know any of these. These are like, I believe, laptop setups. I don't really know. Same thing. M365 looks like a laptop. So I would say we're looking here. Basically, I'm assuming this is probably the strongest of the dual graphics and probably the last of the dual graphics setups that they had for the A10 and the A series APUs, if I were to assume. Yeah, I think that's probably where they're at. The R7 250 being the best of the dual graphics setups. So, yeah, pretty cool. Definitely pretty interesting what they used to be able to do back in the day. Um, yeah, definitely pretty interesting. Sucks they don't still do stuff like this anymore. As you guys know, the Crossfire, if you guys remember Crossfire, some of the funnest things we've done, but it just never really. Let's see what we have. Didn't really take off very well. Now you have it was DLSS, where you can actually have one of your cards rendering your frames, and then have the other card actually playing through the games. So that's pretty interesting. Well, rendering the frames. So one of your cards renders the frames, the other card renders the actual game. So it's definitely different than what we're used to. Instead of the two cards just straight up pushing out as many frames as they can, playing the games, you pretty much have it where one card runs the game, the other card increases the frame rate. Try to generate frames through some form of AI, I believe. So interesting. Definitely interesting. Alright, so let's see how we are looking. Let's see what we're doing here. Okay, we're still waiting on that. Show you guys a good Crossfire setup. So we used to do this back in the day. I never really was able to pick up a card that did Crossfire, because back when they were coming out, they were pretty expensive. I would like to do it now that these cards are a lot cheaper. Yeah, basically you would put the cards together and crossfire them together, and they would run the game together to some extent, or supposed to, as one compute unit, from what I understand. They also had cards with several chips on them, like was that the 6950, 6990, was that? Alright, yeah, this looks like the one. These cards still kind of, they definitely still go for quite a bit. Here's a 6990. See if we can find the back. Here we go. This is the front. Oh. Alright, so this is the front side of this chip. It's a dual GPU. Basically, it's got two chips on one graphics card. This is the HE6990. This card I always wanted, but if you go to the shopping section, still probably quite a bit, if you can even find it. Yeah, this guy, it's a 6990, $900. I don't know if it's going for that much. Hopefully not. But yeah, I don't even know where I would get that. That's something interesting I would want to get. Here we go. eBay. Yeah, that's. So they want 250 for a dual chip GPU. Yeah, that's a big money GPU, and it's not going to be killer. It probably was killer back then, but now not so much. Yeah, it's crazy. Alright, so we are still going, guys. We still have 43% on that install. It's going to be a long install for sure. Looks like our games on that drive that we have are up, so that's good. Yeah, that means our games are ready to pretty much play. All we got to do is set up that, pop that drive on, and we're good to go. It should be able to run it right off that drive. So that's good. Finished our Dubby drink off. Let me see. Let me see if I can get my buddy on here, our host of our podcast that we haven't done in a little while, James Barry Wolf. See if I can pull him in while we wait, because we're definitely going to be pushing around in this. Okay. Alright, what else can we look at while we're here? We see we have Destroy All Humans. Gonna be playing through this, or at least trying. I don't think it's gonna work. Let's see. But yeah, I did not know this card was gonna go for so much. I had the 6850. You can see some of my videos. It goes for a lot less. Okay. Alright, so we're actually setting it up. We're going to be getting my co-host James to pop in just a moment, so that should be good. We've gone over a lot of this information so far. This is our card, our GT420, 2GB card. Originally had a GT730. I guess we can kind of compare the two. The 730 is going to kill it, for sure. Yeah, that 730 will definitely beat out the 420. Yeah, by a lot. So, yeah, it'll definitely beat that out. But I just don't have a 730 on hand that I could pop in. Doesn't really matter that much for our application that we're using it for. It doesn't really matter. Just look at these designs, though. I mean, they had so many interesting designs with these cards. Here's the one I had right here. It's perfect. Still plays games, but low end, very low end at this rate. What do you guys think about GOG? We'll possibly get more games off there. We got. I don't know if we're gonna be doing XCOM tonight, but we get a lot of games from GOG. It's pretty good. Okay, let me see if he is on. Live. Okay, so we're gonna put this through live streams, guys. We're gonna be adding a audio source through our live stream. Hey, bro. Yeah, yeah, that's what I figured. I'm gonna be adding the audio right now, so I can get you on here. Let's see. Oh, I'm on already. Yeah, we're streaming. Just give it one moment. I just gotta put you on here. I find an audio input capture. Totally forgot how to do it. It's got to be app, right? Windows capture, video capture, display capture, browser. There we go. Okay, so we should be... Alright. See our audio. Podcast live, Discord. Okay, so our Discord should be up. Let's see if anybody has seen our video.
I am right now.
Awesome, bro. It's cool. Um,
Road to the championship. Why'd you write that as your description?
oh, yeah, I don't. The description doesn't really matter to me. It just, as long as the title is good.
What are you rating?
We're going to be rating two hard drives.
What does that mean?
Um, so our hard drives, we're going to put them together as one.
As one?
Yep, they're going to work as one unit. And this way, so one of them is going to write on the disk, the other one's going to write on the other part of the disk, and they work together, so you get faster read and write speeds.
Faster read and write. Okay.
Okay, I think our audio is good.
How is okay? That's what I was gonna ask. How's the audio?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Good.
But yeah, we got some games we're gonna be playing through. We got hopefully this Windows will work. Yeah, it's just freaking these old laptop drives are horrible.
So what are you trying to replace it with?
So instead of running a single laptop drive, we're going to be running two laptop drives in unison.
Two. Okay.
Yep, so that's two 5400 RPMs working together instead of just one 5400 RPM.
Gotcha.
So, and then we're going to test the speeds, writes, reads, writes from there.
Watch that.
Oh yeah. So should
Because I'm filming my video too.
nice, bro. What's your video going to be on?
Ultimate Theater Simulator again.
That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, it should be good.
Just have to come up with a specific clip.
Mm.
Something interesting.
Yeah, you got this. Should be good.
Let me see what my book will be for my video.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I just knocked out some Dubby.
Some Dubby.
Oh yeah.
Dubby, get yours today.
Stuff's freaking solid.
Yep.
It's freaking solid.
Hey, so Sean, if you had to describe Dubby to a string of nobody, what would you say about Dubby?
Their lemonade flavors are freaking awesome.
And would you recommend it to somebody to purchase Dubby from you today?
Oh yeah, 100%.
And if they wanted to get a discount, how can they get a discount from you?
10% discount. We're gonna have it down in the description.
Alright, you hear that, everyone? If you want Dubby, if you want to taste some delicious things from Dubby, then check out
Let's get
the
it.
discount code down below on Sean's live stream.
Oh yeah, definitely check them out.
Right now there's no code, but as the stream continues, we will add the code. So don't worry. Don't worry at all.
That's a good idea. I could probably get that code right now. Let's try to get that. Looks like we're still waiting on that computer to do their downloads, so that's rough.
What downloads are you trying to do?
The operating system.
Okay.
Yeah, the full Windows 11 system's got to be downloaded. Shoot. Yeah, it could be rough because the drives are just so freaking slow. Let's see. Okay. Let's see if I can get onto my Dubby and grab.
Hopefully you can.
I'm pretty sure my promo was pretty simple. Let's see what we got though.
Yours was.
Yeah, mine was really simple.
Cool.
Oh, great. I'm 18 gigabytes over again on my Google,
Damn,
my
bro.
Gmail.
Damn, bro.
I don't even know where they put what this stuff is coming from.
Random spam.
Literally, could be anything. All right, so let's get over to.
Sean, just for your live streamers,
Mm,
I'm gonna do this for you.
yeah.
Welcome everyone to All Wrestling Madness. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All Wrestling Madness.
Welcome all.
There you go, bro. I changed my voice temporarily.
There we go. Okay, so here we are. All right, so our. All right, so how do I set up? So I have this. Oh, copy shareable link. Okay, so we can set that up. My shareable link to W somewhere. Stream settings. Okay. There we go. Hopefully this will work out for us. Discount party 10. So you guys are going to use the discount party 10 if you guys are interested in getting a tub of W. That's my personal discount. All right. And ooh, okay. And boom.
Yay.
Okay, so we got it all set up. And boom, right in the description.
Alright,
Mm-hmm.
let me do my intro for a second, bro.
Sure, bro.
Because I'm doing my video as well.
I kind of want to get a video of you on here, or like an icon for your just for the OBS.
You see, what Floppy Sims does occasionally, he never shows his true self. He has like an AI or CGI little like I guess you could say an emoji character
Mm-hmm.
that he uses to show himself on camera. That's
Yeah,
literally him. I
I
don't know how to do stuff like that. I have to look into how to do something like that.
I think that would be fine. Yeah, I think that would be fine.
Yeah.
Let me see. Game capture. Yeah, I think that would be fine. We could just use an image. I just.
I know, but I'd rather have an animated image instead of something that's a still frame image.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Anyways, let me start my intro, please.
Oh, you, bro. It's you.
Let me first start this day. In 3, 2, 1. Everything you know about theater management, well, that's wrong. Forget the rules, forget the scripts, forget pretending you're in control, because in Ultimate Theater Simulator, the theater runs you. Look at this. The audience is rioting. The employees are ignoring the orders. Yeah, they are. And somehow the snack bar is on fire. Not really, not literally on fire, but more or less, metaphorically speaking. And this is the beginning. By the end of this episode, I'm not just managing a theater, I'm going to be surviving it. So join me today on this episode of Ultimate Theater Simulator as we go through and try a run a successful day here at AWM Multiplex.
Oh yeah, that sounded good. Oh, wrong one.
How do you think that hook sounds so far?
Oh yeah, that sounded solid.
Okay. Now let me do another clip because I'm going to cut them up by just cutting the clips while I'm recording.
Oh, okay.
So I don't have to really do any actual editing or lack thereof.
Sounds good.
Alright, welcome back to my YouTube channel. Now, to Today, we're going to try and run a successful day here at AWM Multiplex. Let's see how we're doing on stock, on restocking everything. What are we missing? What do I have to pre-order? We got candies. No, we do not. We don't have any candies. So I'm going to have to order some candy. Snack vendor. I'm going to order this one because this one holds more. So 2 of those, 3 of those. No. No, I don't want those.
Shoot.
So instead, I'm going to do this, this. I'm going to do this, this, this. Chocolate bars. I guess I can do them. This, this, this. For the most part, I think that's pretty much it. Let's see. Sour straws, maybe. Alright. Let's purchase all that. Go outside and collect our delivery. Alright.
Okay.
So, basically, today, I'm joined with Sean of AllWrestlingMadness as he's doing his live stream. So at the time of this recording, he was live on YouTube on his channel.
Oh yeah, check out All Wrestling Madness and AWM Studios.
Podcast gaming.
Heck yeah.
Alright, where am I going to put the chips?
Hopefully this won't show all my passwords. Let's see.
Oh, I know.
I'm hoping. Yeah. Let's see. It's actually connected to the internet, which is a freaking blessing,
Yeah.
because never does.
Let's see. What else am I missing? What else are they missing? They got enough popcorn buckets. They have no cups. Why isn't anyone telling me this? Alright, so I just found out we're missing cups as well. I don't know why none of my employees are telling me this. So I'm going to have to order some cups for them.
Okay.
Alright, 1, 2, 3 of cups. Alright, now we're ordering cups because none of my employees are smart enough to remind me.
Dang. That's wrecked.
Alright, so right here are the cups. Let me restock them.
Let's
They
make.
can give out drinks.
Gotta make sure our employees are working hard.
Absolutely. Working hard or hardly working.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty then. I am going to... No, I'm not tossing that. Why was I going to toss the cup box? The cup that was used or needed. Alright. Let's check on our theater, shall we? Alright.
See if that'll work.
So far, everything is working well still. Alright. That's theater 1. Let's check out theater 2. How's theater 2 doing? Alright. Let's check this out now. Shall we? How are the bathrooms doing? What was... Oh yeah, that. The bathrooms are pretty much pristine. All the way around. They're pretty much pristine. I have excellent cleaners.
Not bad, not bad.
Am I running low on bottles of water?
Little water.
I ran out on the water. Okay, I'm gonna also have to buy more shells for the candy. So bear with me.
So let's get that.
I'm gonna be putting this in the back room.
Right now, I'm trying to find your old picture of Paulie D.
Holy D.
Yep.
Holy D.
But in this case, it's DJ Barry. D-
DJ Barry
D-
Wolf.
DJ Wolf. If I-
Well, even though I'm no longer Barry, I am James Wolf,
True, true, true.
the artist formerly known as Barry Wolf.
Yeah, we'll have to call you DJ Wolf.
That's fine. Use my last name.
Heck yeah.
DJ Wolf.
Let's see if we can find this. I don't know where that picture went, though. I'm hoping I can find it, because that was a solid picture of you. Good for the YouTube channel for sure.
This, yeah. What is it? I forgot what I was gonna say. I hate when that happens.
You don't still have that photo, right?
Of what? DJ Wolf?
Yeah, of DJ Wolf.
Sadly, no.
Dang, I gotta find it. I don't know. I mean, this computer's taken a year and a day, so that's gonna be. I mean, I might have the time to figure out where it's at.
True.
I
If you
just.
want, I could send you a picture of me.
Yeah, you have a good, like, little circular photo?
That's what I'm gonna try and see if I can find.
Yeah, see if you could.
This one picture.
Yeah, that'll work. I'll put you in the corner. I had both of our photos somewhere. I think I had it in our somewhere, but this large hard drive is such a pile of garbage. The 8 GB drive is just completely. It's a no-name brand that's horrible. No organization, super slow,
Super slow. No, you don't want that.
slower than the drive I have on this computer that I'm working on right now. Yeah, it's even slower than that. I don't even know what I would have named it. Barry Wolf. Probably Barry Wolf at the time, or DJ Wolf. Something.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
2 seconds. I will get to the picture.
let's see. All right. I wish I can get one of those photos where it like moves with your volume too. That'd be really cool.
What do you mean?
You know how sometimes the actual videos move around with your volume. So when your volume moves, our video will move a little bit. Have you seen that before or no?
Yeah, that's basically similar to an emoji.
Yeah.
Similar in concept.
Yeah, I like those. Those are cool. It's like a very slight movement that the sides of it do. Let's see.
Yep.
It was on Movavi. We had it set up like an important file, but I guess you never know. Never know. We're still working on these laptop drives. It looks like it's not even downloaded yet. So that's always fun. Let's see.
Wait, give me 1 second.
All good. See if I can find it. I have a lot of drives to look through.
No, not that. You don't have a lot of drive.
Too many drives. Okay.
Do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this.
Okay.
In just a few moments, I'll send it right to you.
Perfect.
I'll send you a link to my Google Drive so you can take it.
Sounds good. Recorded audio. Holy moly, that's a lot of recorded audio.
What size do you need it? Because I'm going to resize it.
Don't matter. We'll size it down if we need.
Okay. Let me see.
Yeah, we got it nice and easy today.
Yep.
Let's see.
Uploaded email.
Type.
File upload. You said you wanted it in a circle, right?
Um. Yeah.
Okay. Manage access. Uh, anyone with the link.
I found mine. Damn, I found my thumbnail. I haven't seen your thumbnail though.
Enter.
My old All Wrestling Madness thumbnail is here.
Do you want me to send an email or do you want me to send a text message?
Let's go email. Yeah, that might make it easier.
Thanks. Let's see if I remember your email chain. Yep, I have it.
Perfect. Okay. Let me set this up through here. It looks like we're still loading. Um,
Editor.
Hopefully my Gmail will pull through.
Right there. Hopefully it works.
Yeah.
It's going to be in picture that's in the folder that I sent you. The second picture.
Oh, okay.
I see that it's still loading.
Yeah, probably. I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, it says sit back and relax while the magic works for you.
Yep, we are sitting back and relaxing. That's all we could do. Alright, that should help with some of our storage problem with Google. Because I don't even know if I'm going to get that because Google wants to do this to me.
When you set up the live stream, what did you set up the latency?
Here we go. I'm not sure. Not super slow. Normal, I think.
Well, you should have done low latency.
Was it really bad?
No, what it is that it catches up a lot faster.
Oh, okay.
Right now, it's like 7 to 10 seconds behind from the Discord stream.
Is it? But is it lagging?
The quality of video doesn't matter. The latency doesn't judge the quality of the video. All it judges is how soon from talking on Discord does it catch up onto the live stream.
Oh no, there's a delay set. I have that set. That's separate.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I know, but also latency does that too.
Yeah, this is due to the delay though. This one's fine. I like this. This is a good picture.
I just took that picture just now.
Good stuff, bro. Good stuff.
ChatGPT sizes things basically in a circle.
Perfect.
Let me see what it looks like.
It says Pro PNG. That's the name of the.
Yeah, I know. I
Uh,
know.
That's it. Okay, so we got you. We're gonna put you on the side over
I'm
here.
watching the stream. I'm watching the stream, so I just want to see what I looked at.
Okay. Image and our download. Yeah, it turns out my phone is backing up to my Google again. After I told it not to do it, do that 1,000 times.
Yeah.
1,000 times. All right, so there's
So
James.
are you doing this update through Steam? Because I see that there's a Steam logo on the top of the screen.
Uh, oh no updates on Steam. Um,
Why is there a Steam banner?
oh, so
That's
we're
way that's way too big, bro.
what?
I'm looking at my picture as the it is almost real time because I'm seeing you edit it and resize it in real
Hmm.
time.
Yeah. Yeah, you see it's up and edited. It's just in the corner there, so that should be fine.
That's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, I wish I can get it doing like the sound bars. I don't know how to do that.
I don't know either. I'll have to look into that.
That'd be pretty cool, but this is a
Let me
start.
see my last
Yeah.
comment.
Yeah.
How to create
Yeah, I just wanted to show like the audio going back and up and down and stuff between
Yeah, you
yours.
do. You do, but I want that on my channel. So let me see how to do it. Alright, the easiest way for beginners. PNG avatar that moves. Easiest. A drawing of a character cartoon you. Okay. OBS, what you need is that. OBS Studio is basically a given.
Hmm.
Um, no camera needed. Free plugins like like Move, Transition, or Reactive Image. Zero cameras are needed. Very simple. No facial expressions. No, I don't want that. I want it to be interactive.
You could use like those AI characters that like voice over your face, maybe. I don't really know. I've seen people do it. Looks a little strange, but check for updates. So it's good.
Views. I don't know how to draw or animate. So now let me see what it comes up with. Uh, Alrighty then. It says the best option for you, no drawing, no animating. VTuber style avatar, face tracking cartoon. Start
Yeah,
off with which moves the character moves.
yeah. You could pick
In order to
whatever.
see what you need is a webcam, which I can use my phone as a webcam.
Yeah.
Any cheap webcam works. Used only for face tracking, not to be shown on screen. VTube Studio is free on Steam, so I gotta download it right now. Well,
Oh,
it's free, so I can download it.
that's good. Yeah, that's good.
Okay. It's called VTuber Studio.
Okay.
VTuber Maker, maybe? I'm going to add library. It is now available in a Steam library.
Oh yeah.
Let me go to it. I don't see it. Where is it? Where the hell is it? It said it was on my list.
Okay, so we're gonna need
VTuber.
this.
Put that there. Use now. Come on, Steam.
I think
There
sadly,
it is.
sadly we might be going into gaming mode because oh nope, the computer is loading, but we might have to put a game on just to kill some kill some air.
Let me see. I know, I know. That's one of the problems with
Can
YouTube videos.
can I put your stream up?
It's,
Your
what do
video?
you mean?
Would I be able to put your YouTube video stream up?
Well, I'm not streaming. I don't know what you mean. Like, if I went on Discord and streamed my screen?
Are you streaming YouTube?
No, I'm pre-recording my videos.
Oh, can you stream your video?
Like what you're doing, but on my channel?
No, I was trying to see if I can get it on my YouTube channel so we could see.
No, I know. But I'm saying basically live streaming like you're doing, but my video game, but audio.
You could, you could. Maybe I could.
Well, give me 1 second because I want to do the sources for my video.
I gotcha. This way we could show off your channel a little bit too, which would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
VTubers, I have to create one. This is Jimbo Ref 96. Going to be jvalish36@gmail.com. And my password.
I don't want to say that, bro.
That's why I'm not saying the password.
Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, be careful with that one.
I know. Gmail.com. Go to my Gmail.
see.
Still feeling for August for Jeff Dunham and Button.
Sounds like it's gonna be good. Yeah, I can't go wrong with that. Okay. Hit a little Rocket League.
Sorry, thing didn't show up here. Come on, spam maybe. I know how I hate when it goes to spam. No, it's still working.
Okay.
Send to email. J Bellis 36 at Gmail. Yes, that's the right one. Come on.
I'm gonna try to open this in a small. Alrighty, guys. While we wait, we're gonna be popping on Rocket League for now. Once we can get James's up, though, we're gonna show off James' channel a little bit as well.
Yes, guys. Yes, yes, yes. Just bear with me a little bit. I apologize for the delay. I'm just trying to create something for my channel right now.
You got this.
Why is it not sending it?
See if this will work.
Oh, here we go. Finally, it sent it.
What did it send?
The link that I needed. Confirm my account.
Okay.
I'm going to go here. I'm going to do this. Finally, VTuber Maker. Let me see. Do I change my avatar? I will be what avatar? Because these are like anime characters. So
Mm.
which one is considered free? I don't want to spend money. Alright. Let me see something right now. Let me open up Camo on my phone.
Okay, so that should be able to put us in a good spot. Yeah, we're going all out for this one.
I'm going to open up Camo on my computer so I can connect it properly. And then I will have an official and emoji.
Yeah, there we go. I want to see that, bro.
Yep. Towards the right. Start with this. Slide sideways. I don't know. I hate when it's sideways. Put the truck. I am going to take this like that. Yeah, I'm going to take it like that right here. Okay, let me see that.
This is wild, bro. This is wild.
Now let me see how to edit my video. Okay. Record your gameplay and avatar. Install the software. Install OBS. Okay. How to add my avatar to my video on OBS. Let's see. Let's see, bro. Let's see.
Let's see it.
I hate that my computer is like glitchy and laggy.
You should see this computer I'm working on right now.
Oh, I know.
This thing ain't even going. Alright, so
There we go. Make sure it's moving when we talk. Leave it open. Open OBS. Okay, in OBS, look at sources.
okay, so we're moving. It's really gonna try to have us sign in. I'm not signing in.
Click plus. Okay, so click window capture. Name it avatar. So
Shit.
name it avatar.
to sign in.
V2 maker. Okay.
Skip sign in if I can.
How do I do this? So that it's full screen. I don't want to show this there. I don't want myself to be on camera. But I want the side screen to really be there.
Yeah, this is gonna be rough.
Yeah, I know. Right now, adding an MCP mode. Avatar cannot move after being locked. Good. Alright. Go back. Let's see. What can I do? So that the side of my screen here is not showing.
Okay. Shift. We're gonna have to use Shift F10.
Shift F10.
Yeah, Shift F10. FN Shift F10. Oh, okay. I forgot I need to use my other keyboard.
Saying that I have to subscribe. I thought it was free.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. It'll say free and it ain't free. And it ain't free. Here we go.
Any other option? Let's see.
There we go.
Let's see, bro.
Okay.
Go back here. Audio reactive PNG, no camera at all. Best if you could turn it off. A static cartoon character that moves and opens mouth only when you talk. That's what I want.
Yeah.
Audio reactive PNG avatar. Let me look it up on Google. Reacted by 2D text.
This keyboard is so bad. What the fuck? Come on, keyboard. This thing has seen better days.
The same keyboard that we were using earlier.
Yeah, seems I might have to switch out again.
No, not that.
It's not what I want to do. Alright.
Alright, now let me see. What you need. A Discord server, preferably with private channel, a PNG or GIF image uploaded publicly. Discord helps protection, what that means.
Yeah, this keyboard's toast.
It says click the gear icon.
Oh, you said you need a PNG, so that means you need a photo.
I know what a PNG is.
Yeah. Mm. Mm.
Developer mode, turn that on. Then it's saying to what? It's saying step 2, right click your icon and copy your Discord ID.
Okay. Okay.
Discord ID, there's that, copy the user ID. Alright, now what's step 3? Send yourself 2 images and copy link. So, okay, let me look online for a good picture.
Okay. So I'm gonna toss this keyboard out. That keyboard's gotta go in the trash.
model of this pick, and then I'm going to add the picture again.
Start.
Let me see. But change, no, but add a pro wrestling match on me if you can. Let's see what chat can do for me.
Did that even work?
Let's see. It's still loading.
What, mine?
Yeah, I'm looking at your. Oh,
No, so for mine, I had to bypass
I know.
the password
I
and
know.
username.
I was off of it, so I had to press live so it caught up to me again.
Yeah, because I don't really want to put all that information up there.
I know you're on my command screen right now too.
Yeah, I'm just pushing past that right now. Hopefully, it'll get us through this. This isn't even what I'm supposed to be
Hopefully,
doing.
hopefully this doesn't look stupid, but I'm good at it.
Let's check it out. We'll see how it looks.
Oh god, it does look stupid.
Yeah, the VTuber thing looks a little odd in my opinion.
No, not VTuber, not VTuber. When I'm having it create this.
Hmm.
Screw it. Screw it. It's gonna look stupid, but it's a start.
Something is better than nothing, I guess. Just a little bit of more interaction is pretty important for sure.
It's saying myself. I guess by going to here. No, by going direct messages. Uh, I'm sending it to you, but just disregard it. I'm taking it.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so we're gonna go here. Are you streaming right now, or?
Not no, not yet. I'm almost done. I'm trying my best to. This is what it's telling me to do. So like, what else does it tell me to do?
This is messed up.
Okay, here it says
Check for
this
updates.
upload test images. I'm gonna send this to you.
This ain't right. This is.
Copy link. This is then what? Step 4. Generate your custom CSS below. How do I do that? How to get your Discord ID. How do I do that? I'm gonna say open notepad new, and
Shit.
then I'm gonna say uh, user ID will be this. Let me get it back again. Where am I? I'm right here. Copy user ID. Okay, I have both now. It's saying, now that you have that in the steps above, you can paste this information into a generator below to create a code you need for the sound reactive text strike. Animation. We kept this generator a bit simple, but you can edit CSS in Notepad so you can change the non-speaking sprite brightness. How do I do all that? I don't even know. How the hell do I do this? This is getting complicated.
Yeah.
Avatar maker. Custom avatar for Twitch, YouTube, and more. Um, create your own individual avatar. Okay. I'm gonna say this,
Yeah.
and then
I just realized I don't even hear your audio.
all this time.
Yeah, I don't hear your audio. It's very low.
Well, I'm gonna keep talking so you can fix the volume.
I don't even know what I would do to fix that.
Me neither.
It thinks we're in the lobby. I just realized I don't even hear your audio. Yeah, I don't hear your audio.
Do that.
It's very low.
Do that.
I don't even know what I would do to fix that.
Background team.
It thinks we're in the lobby.
Damn. In the lobby.
Yeah, it does. It's rough.
Yeah. I'm trying my best. Come on.
Shit.
Why won't you work with me for once? This is annoying me.
Yeah, it does. It's rough. Let me cut this. I'm gonna delete this. Remove. How do we usually add our audio source? We put audio input capture,
Yeah.
and then we just put.
Well, let me see.
No, that's not how we do it. Let me cut this.
It should be audio output. It should be input. Yeah, it should be input.
Application audio capture.
Audio source. No. Audio input capture.
I got it. Yeah, I got it.
No, that's not how we do it.
Yeah.
No, you're right. You're right.
Application audio capture. I got it. Yeah, I got it.
You got it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen to the stream. Am I any louder?
No, you're still low. That's wicked. Yeah.
How to raise
No, you're still low.
audio volume on OBS if I am
That's wicked.
trying to add my Discord audio. I already have the Discord open. So let's see what it says.
Hmm.
I'll walk you through it once I learn.
Okay.
Look at the audio mixer section. You have an audio mixer section on OBS?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
John?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, find either desktop or Discord, whatever you labeled it as. And drag the slider to the right and aim for yellow 11. Not red, not orange, yellow.
Oh, I got it in the red.
Yeah, I do. Alright. Method 2, add Discord as its own audio source. It says application audio capture. If you want to add a new source.
That's what I got it under, yeah.
Okay, it says now Discord
Oh, I got it in the red.
slider. You can make voices louder than the game. Boost Discord volume safely. It says put the gear next to Discord. Filters.
That's what I got it under, yeah.
Put the gear
Properties, Windows.
I do not see filters anywhere. Trust, trust me.
Yeah, this is
Select
brutal.
video.
Properties, Windows. There's gotta be a better way. This is not great.
It says an OBS audio mixer. Click the gear icon next to Discord.
The gear icon next to Discord
Yeah, on your audio mixer
on
screen.
properties.
I guess so. And then it says click filters and add James.
Yeah,
You're about to pick the 6 dB.
yeah, nah, there's nothing I can do for that. Six. He said 6 dB.
User settings, voice and video.
On properties.
Okay, user settings on OBS on Discord. User
Oh,
settings.
yeah,
User settings. What else did it say? User settings,
yeah,
voice
nah,
and
there's nothing I
video.
can do for that.
Voice and
Six.
video.
He
Okay.
said 6 dB.
Okay. Okay. Voice and video. And then it says output volume. Output volume. Tell me if it's a little too loud
Yeah.
on my end. It's a little distorted as I go up. How is this? Any louder? Any louder? Testing, testing.
Oh, I can't even go to YouTube.
Why?
Keyboard's set up from my other computer.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, this freaking sucks. Ain't that a beauty when you gotta use both keyboards of the crap?
Yep.
Let's see. I can't even go to YouTube. Oh, here we go. Okay. Set up from my other
Testing,
computer.
testing. Tell me if this is better.
Yeah, this
If
freaking
this is
sucks.
better. Tell me when it's better. If it gets better, let me know.
Ain't that a
Right
beauty?
now,
You gotta
testing,
use both
testing, testing,
keyboards of
testing,
the
testing,
crap.
testing, testing, testing. This is 200. Testing, testing, testing.
Are you live right now?
No, I'm on your Discord, on your live stream. I'm trying to fix the volume.
Oh, no, your volume on here is fine.
Well, then what were you talking about?
The volume on YouTube.
That's what I was asking. I was raising the volume so that your live stream would sound better.
Yeah, that's not gonna affect anything. I could raise your volume through here, but it's not gonna make any difference.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know because it's not. You're not coming up at all. Like you're coming up in the background of my headset as just an additional volume, but yeah, that's not gonna affect. The only one I hear is myself, so that sucks.
Hello.
Yeah, because it's not
Hello.
coming up at all. Like you're coming up in the background of my headset as just an
Yeah, I
additional.
know. I'm listening. I actually put the sound back on my live stream for you, and yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's very, very, very low.
let me see. I think I remember what we did. I don't think we would do that. I think we would we would literally add a video. We do a window capture. We'd window capture our Discord, but what we would do is you put it in the back, so you can't see none of that.
Properties. Yeah, you're right. Window Discord.
Yeah,
Window Discord.
yeah, I think that's what we would do, right?
I see that. I went to properties on mine.
How do
That is exactly what we did.
Yeah, I think that's what we did. I don't see it here though, which sucks. Let me see.
Discord. Yeah, Discord is a window.
Window.
It's called application audio captured data on the top.
Oh yeah, that one doesn't work for me. That one didn't work.
Why? That's the one I set up for myself, and it works for me perfectly.
Sure. Yeah, I gotta use something else.
Application audio capture is what I use.
This
Use your
that's what I have to
name,
use. Got it.
name Discord, and then just opens it up as the Discord.
Let me see.
The only one I hear is
Really sorry about
myself,
that.
so that sucks.
And
No.
Any better?
I hope so.
Let me
Let me
see.
check on my end.
Come on, come on, come on.
Hello.
And
Hello.
I hope so.
No.
Come on, come on, come on.
Well, I just listened to it.
Oh, you're hearing myself in the background, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I did for mine. I have it listed as Discord, but it's application. Look on Discord right now. I'm streaming right now on Discord. Just take a quick look at Discord.
Oh, you're hearing myself in the
This is
background,
what I
aren't you?
did. I
Okay.
went to Courses Plus, right up here to Application Audio Capture. I'm going to say Demo for the sake of this. And then from here, I went to Windows, and right here is my Discord. And then I just
Okay.
okayed it and edited it.
But is it working though? Mine's not.
Yes.
Mine's not.
Look here, right here on my Discord, right here on OBS.
You call it Discord. Oh.
When you talk, it goes up. Not me. When you talk, it goes up.
Oh, I see.
It isn't working though. Mine's not. Mine's not.
And that's all I use. So I went to properties, and it's the same thing. And you know, because
Call
it's
it
the
Discord.
same exact image.
Oh, I see.
This damn keyboard. Damn keyboard. Shit. Damn keyboard. I can't even believe it. Gotta keep unplugging my keyboard. Shit.
Keyboard.
Alright.
I mean, that's what I did.
Damn keyboard.
Yes, the Discord edits
Shit.
my videos.
Keyboard. I can't even believe it.
Okay, so now it's called Discord.
Keep unplugging my keyboard.
And there's no volume coming out that Discord.
Shit.
Not at
Nothing.
all, not even when I speak.
Alright.
No.
Because when you speak on my end, my
Fuck.
Discord lights up.
Your properties for your Discord is different than mine,
So
right?
it's called Discord.
No, it should be the same,
And there's
right?
no volume coming out that Discord.
Discord properties,
Nothing.
and then it's window,
Yeah.
and then it's Discord live streams, AWN Studios Podcast Live, Discord.
Shit.
So your properties for your Discord.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Right?
The same one. Fuck. It's the same.
It's not even gonna be in the video then.
Yeah. This fucking sucks.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
I mean, that's as simple as I can put it, because that's what I did.
The same one. Fuck. It's the same. Yeah,
Alright.
it sucks.
My videos, get off my profile.
Shit. Hmm.
That was good. The audio for me was good for that video clip. exact clip. Shouldn't be that long. About a minute and about 2 minutes long, which is decent. And 2.5 minutes for that one. Okay. I need like another 3 or 4 clips and I'm good.
It's not bad.
Alright. Can I go back to my game?
Yeah,
While
go.
you try and itch you?
Yeah, that's fine, bro.
Okay. Alright, everyone. So that last clip was from day
It's not
14.
bad.
I'm on day 15. I just got a
Yeah, go.
delivery of
Yeah, that's
packages.
fine, bro.
So let me first put this away. Pretty soon. And yeah, my computer's a little laggy. I apologize to everyone watching. I have to upgrade my system, possibly, or figure out why it's laggy. Sean, why do you think my computer might be laggy?
Could be anything, bro. Could be anything. Your system's fine. I mean, it's pretty well upgraded.
Okay.
Um, you got some bad downloads on there, bro.
No, not that I'm aware of, no.
Check your put a super anti spyware. Get that going. Get rid of any of the cookies or whatever. Clean it out.
Guess what, bro? In today's episode, I am finally a 5-star multiplex.
Nice, nice.
Finally, a 5-star multiplex.
How do you get a 5 star? How does that work?
Just by playing through the game, making sure all customers are happy at all times. Alright, now let me get some furniture so I can stock my shelves properly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe a 5th one. Let's see what else I can get. Da 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 da. I think that's pretty much it. No, you know what? No. I'm gonna get 2 of those. And then I'm gonna get this large one. Where is it? Right here. I'm gonna get 2 of those. And let's see what that does for me. Put that in. Let's put this one there. Let's take this one and put this one right there. No. That does not work. Let me screw that up. Right there. And can I sell the other one? Is there an option for that? Yes, there is. Well, at least I think there is. Yep. Alright, everyone. Now, look what I just bought. I bought more shelves for Conde. So, let me stock these for them. Let's see. This will be the gummies. Alright. Right there will be the gummies. And then, where is the chocolate bars that I bought? Right here will be the chocolate bars on the other side. Alright. Oh, okay, so she wants the chocolate bars. $1 for the chocolate bars. Okay. Let me change this. Market price, 5, 10, 15% off on that one. On the chocolate bars, market price, 5, 10, 15, 20 for that one. Market price, 5, 10, 15, 20 for
Oh fuck.
Alright. This will go into the background.
Shit.
Or right here. Alrighty then. Let me see. Grape soda. We'll go in here now. Let me order a trash can for this side. Okay.
Alright, I think there was some
All
form of
right.
audio that is popping through. I don't know
What,
what
from
that
me?
is.
Alrighty, that.
Come on now.
I think there was some form of audio that is popping through.
I'm gonna say
I don't know what
stop
that
work.
is.
Yeah, it looks like something is going.
On my end?
Come on.
What the hell? I can't use this box. Why won't it let me?
Stop this.
Yeah, it looks like
Screw it.
something is going.
On my end?
You're hearing my double from my YouTube video.
Damn.
Yeah, it's not
Can't use this box. Why won't it let me?
still not working. Advanced audio properties. This is crazy.
It's very confusing because, like, I tried to explain it as
You're
best as I
hearing my
could.
double from my YouTube video.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah, it's not.
Yep, that's a double. Not
Let's
the dubby.
see.
Man, what in the hell? Alright, let's keep working. We're gonna get some shit working. Plus under sources, select application beta, crap.
Beta crap. Okay, so I'm gonna price these 5, 10, 15, 20, 25% on that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 on that. Does that also put it here? Yes. Okay. Let me bring these inside. Inside and outside. Blue is house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette. And everything inside is blue and himself and everybody around 'cause they ain't got nobody to
There we
listen.
go. Monitor and output. So it's gotta be under
I'm
monitor
doing
and output.
for you. For me,
What
it
in
was
the
just
hell?
as
Can you hear
simple.
me?
I can.
You still there, James?
Yeah, I can
Did I
hear
lose
you.
you?
You probably
I
did.
probably totally lost you. Damn.
Can you hear me now?
Shit.
Can you hear me
I
now?
think. Let me see if it's working. Oh, I can hear
Sean, can
you.
you hear?
There, James?
Okay. Okay.
Did I lose you?
You hear me right now?
I probably totally lost
Yeah,
you.
I can. Can you hear me?
Oh,
Hello?
Shit. I think.
I
Let's see
think.
if it's working. Oh, I can
Hello?
hear you.
okay. Okay.
y-
Hello?
Yeah, I can. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Alright, so we good. I think
Can you,
you might be a
can you hear?
little late. My audio.
But can you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay. Let me
You
get
can
rid of
hear me.
this. Yeah, I can.
What in the hell?
I don't know why it's complicated tonight.
Is that better? No, that fucked it. That fucked it. I don't know, bro. It's just fucked up.
Yeah.
It's just fucked up. Let's try that.
Alright, everyone, let's open up today.
My theater. I'm all stocked on waters, on ice creams, on snacks of all kind, on drinks, on popcorn, on the buckets for the popcorn, the cups for the soda machines. Um, hot dogs I could get rid of.
On ice
Whoops.
cream, on snacks
Let me
of
get rid of
all
them.
kind, on drinks,
Really, only one at a time.
on popcorn, on
I can
ice
only grab
cream,
one at a
on
time.
soda
This sucks.
machine, hot
Let's
dogs.
see what we can do here.
Let me get rid of them.
All right.
Really, only one at a time. I can only grab one at a
Let's
time.
see, people, what we can do here, shall we?
Let's see what we
You know what? Let me take this garbage out so that it's fresh. All right, right out to the dumpster. Open her up and throw it.
see
Ooh.
people, what we can do here.
All right.
You
Let me
know,
throw out the last of the hot dogs. Let me get another fountain for you guys over there. First, I'm gonna need a counter space for you guys for that. So let me do this. Then let me do this. Then let me do. Where is the machines? Machines right here. Soda machine. Da, 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 da. I think that'll do. Let me see. All right. Ah. Let's see what this does now.
Soda machine. I think that'll do. Let me see. Alright. Let's see what this does now.
Oh yeah, this thing's a friggin' demon. Only volume I'm getting is the YouTube volume.
Oh, this thing's a freaking demon. Only
Volume I'm getting is the YouTube volume.
Machine, no. Cups, cups. Where do I go for the actual cups? Maybe not even here. Maybe here. Supplies, that's where I go. Cups. Two of those. Machine, no. Cups.
All
Where do I
right,
go for the
and
actual
then
cups?
maybe one more thing.
Maybe
of
not
this
even here.
little cup holder.
Maybe here. Supplies, that's
All
where
right.
I go. Cups.
Let's
Two of
see
those.
this.
Machine, no. Cups.
So that they have
Alright,
double the
and then
capacity to hold
maybe
cups.
one. Whoops. How do I move that?
It's facing the wrong way.
I think that worked.
All right, right there. Now they'll have double the capacity for cups.
Can you hear me now, James?
Yep.
Okay,
I can.
perfect. Yeah, it's just being ridiculous. Apparently, I can have it on my loudspeaker, but not my Logitech.
Ah,
Because
okay. They'll have double the capacity for cups.
your audio is just weird. Can you hear me now, James?
Yep. Yeah, I have no
Okay,
idea.
perfect. Yeah, it's just being ridiculous. Apparently, I can have it on
A lot of
my
weird shit going on.
loudspeaker, but
Yeah.
not my Logitech.
I agree.
Because,
Okay, they'll have double the capacity.
yeah, it's just a lot of weird shit going on today.
Yep.
Fucked.
All right, everyone. We are officially open for business. I have to get somebody to play cashier. So, why are you always here and not at your station? Have double the booth.
Yeah, it's just a lot of weird shit going on
Get
today.
there. Yep. My employees.
Fucked.
All right,
don't
everyone.
always end up there
we
every
are
day.
officially open for business. I have to get
I'll put
somebody
this in
to
the
play
back
cashier.
so I have extras.
So, why are you always here and not at your station? Have
So,
double the
Wicked
booth.
Yeah, it's
We
just
are
a lot of
good
weird shit
to
going on
run
today.
the business
Okay.
today. All right, let's check to see what people are thinking of my theater. My theater reviews. Okay. I'm liking this. Paisley Cook, Cameron Parker. I'm loving this. Let me see. Expansion. What can I open up in expansions? Extra storage room. What about theaters? I have to be 15. I'm at a 14. Okay. By the end of today's episode, hopefully I reach level 15 and I can open up a third theater room. So, for that matter, let's see what new movies are in stock, if any. Tapes. I will buy this and this and this. So at least I have movies to
Okay, so
choose
that's
from.
not working
And
again.
in case something breaks, I'll get 2 of these, maybe 3. And then 3 of these also. Just so that I have spares if I need them. Alright. Let me put this in my room. Over here.
Holy shit.
I'm going to put everything in my room, the manager's office, so that I know exactly where everything is. Alright. So that if a theater room breaks, put this or I decide in my room during the episode if I want to change out the movie over here in the theaters.
Holy shit.
I can change them out. Everything in my room, the manager's office, so that I know exactly where everything is. I hear myself on your computer, Brad. If a theater room breaks, put this. At least from what I hear through your computer, not through the live stream itself, but
Yeah.
through your computer. I can hear myself.
Yeah, I'm trying to adjust your audio levels. This
Is
sounds
it
like
at least
shit.
coming through? I was gonna say, is it coming through clear?
No, it's not coming through clear at all.
Ah,
I'm glad it's coming through, but it's coming in muffled.
damn, bro.
I wish it was like something that's like more cut and dry than this. This is horrible.
I can't put it back here. Damn.
Yeah,
I
this
thought I
is
could put it on a shelf.
just
All this is gonna be stacked up in my freaking room. Luckily, I have a tablet too.
I put in wave out.
No, what did you do that accidentally cut the screen?
I put a wave out.
What's that?
Some bullshit volume crap.
Never even heard of Wave Out.
Hopefully it'll just put us back up because yeah, it shut us down.
Wave Out.
Hopefully it'll just put us back up because yeah, it shut us down.
Problem, people.
Hopefully it'll just put us back up because yeah, it shut us down.
Is it in the projector booth? Let's see. Yeah, people, you see what I mean? I have to take that and throw it out and replace it.
Shit.
So let me go and grab one of those bulbs from right here. Which one is which? Open box is, what is that, Q? New. Open is R. Nope, that's not it. Whoops, I don't want that. Come on. How do I do this? Right there. Good. R. Nope. That's not it. Come on. Why do you keep coming in my hands? I don't want you. I'm not double clicking. Oh, come on. This is annoying. Go down. R. No. You're not it either. What about you? Perfect. Finally. I wish they had these boxes labeled so you know what was in them. All right. Throw you down. Go up here. Put you inside. And you are now officially good. Do I have you playing? There's too many boxes. I have to throw these out to make room in here. There's too many freaking boxes. All right. What's in here? Yeah, I could toss it. All right. So now, people, let's see how my theater is doing. Loan sharks. I don't have any money outstanding. I didn't take money out from loans, but I do have bills. And I paid them all. The glory of being a rich bills. Movie theater owner. And I paid them all. The glory of being a rich alrighty movie theater owner. And I paid them all.
I think we fixed the audio. Thank freaking goodness.
Yep, like you said, thank goodness.
Thank goodness. This is crazy.
All right. Let me pop more popcorn on that one. Nope, I don't need any on that one. What are people asking for? Popcorn. Oh my god. People, there aren't any popcorns over here. Get over yourself. Alright. Machines. I'm gonna get you a large popcorn machine. And then I'm gonna have to get you, actually no, yeah, I'm gonna have to get you supplies. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty then. Let's see what we have here. I don't know why I bought another thing if I could just use this.
Discord. Okay. And then what else can I pop up?
Let's see. Right there. Pop some popcorn. More shelving. Where are you? Where the heck can I put you? Schnikes. Schnikes, bro. Do you know what Schnikes is?
No. Some Scooby-Doo.
No, Schnikes is what happens when you don't have a proper layout.
That'll do it.
Oh my god, how do I do this without it being in the way of everything? I'm gonna have to do it like this. And then move all of this and snap it back there. And then I'm gonna have to do this and see what we have. First put that down, get that one. Alrighty. 1. Two. Get this.
we're still boogieing.
Good, 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 bro.
Slowly but surely.
Hey, don't call me Shirley.
We're getting there.
Alrighty then. Close you up. Put you right there. Alright. Alright, everyone. Let's see how we're doing today. We got enough waters, plenty of
Speaking
candies,
of waters,
all the way around. What are you missing? Popcorn. Bro. Wow. What the hell? Oh yeah, I forgot. You're the ticket counter, not the concessions. Why did I forget that, bro?
I am the chicken counter.
I forgot that he was the ticket counter.
The what encounter?
Let me go outside and grab some of my supplies.
Okay.
Are you running low? No. But you are running low on this, so let me click you back on. Alrighty. And then let me sell these two, because I really don't need these yet. Sell. Sell, sell. I can't sell it. So I'm going to have to toss it. Yes, I know there's stuff in it. I want to toss it. Alright. Let's see, people. How are we doing? Ice cream is good.
Just capture.
Perfect. How are we doing on sodas? We're doing good there. We're doing good there. Waters are good. Soda fountain. We're running low on cups there. Do I have any cups back here? Yes.
Alright,
Plenty
James, real
of them.
quick. I'm just going to do a quick shout out.
Go right ahead.
Alrighty, guys. So here is James's YouTube. Check it out. Here we go. I'm going to try to fix this up a little bit. Try to get that going.
AWM Studios Podcast Gaming.
Oh, yeah. Head over there. Check him out. See what he's got. We got plenty of supermarket togethers and a lot of other simulator games. Definitely check it out and subscribe. Thanks again, guys, for...
Corner Kitchen, Ultimate Theater Simulators, the works. I do nothing but simulator games for the most part.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, like he said, check out my channel, AWM Studios Podcast Gaming, and subscribe today. And be sure to check out some of my amazing videos.
I was thinking we should be playing Turmoil one of these days.
I wouldn't mind putting that on my channel.
Yeah, it would be cool. I see you got one
Yeah.
of the Turmoils up there.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind putting that on my channel again.
That'd be dope.
Yeah, I enjoy that game tremendously.
Yeah, that game was good. I don't know if it'll let us... Does it let us show YouTube's on top?
What do you mean?
Can we run a YouTube video like that?
Yeah.
Inside of a video? Yeah, right?
Exciting episode. Yeah, that's what I did. Here, my total debt is 3,012. Oh,
There we
right.
go.
We are almost done with today.
Yes,
I'm almost at level 15. So, people, let's see what I can do with a third theater room. Alright, we are almost done with today at the theater. Again, AWM Multiplex. Alright. So far, this multiplex only has 2 theater rooms. But, if I get to level 15, I can open up a third theater room and add a third movie in there. So, let's see how we do with this episode. Yep, even when they grab waters, I am still good. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. I have to get more hot dogs. More hot dogs. Where are you, hot dogs? Raw wieners. Alrighty then.
Failed connection.
Let me put the rest away on a random shelf. And let me collect the rest, shall we? Alrighty then.
Shit.
Alright. I now have hot dogs cooking. I have plenty of hot dog rolls, but I could always get more.
Freak.
So supplies, one of those. All right, everyone, we are almost done with this episode today. All right, let me add this. All right, is this running low by chance? Just by one. Okay.
Okay.
Let's see where I can put you right there. Alrighty then. All right, I'm a level 15 now. I can open up a third theater room. Now, what you guys are going to see right this second is what it looks like when I open up a third theater room. So I'll go to expansions and open up my third theater room. Boom! Theater 3 right down there. So, for that matter, let me see which one is the movie. Are you the movie? No, you're just that, but that's good. I could use you first. And then I have my selection of what I want to put in here. So let me see this. Open that door. I'm going to throw you out. I get freaking pushed by the door.
Yep. We're downloaded. Windows is up. Running.
Good.
Yeah, it took me friggin' 2 hours. That's crazy. 2 hours.
Yeah, I know.
That's one of my longest downloads for Windows that I've done.
Damn. Whoops, not there.
Yeah, that's horrible.
I know.
It's really bad. We had a little bit of a. Looked like we timed out for a minute, but we are hopefully still live from. We had a little bit of a. I don't know
Movie do I want?
how. Yeah,
I'll do this.
looks like we timed out, but we're at 2 hours and 50 minutes,
Okay.
which is good.
Yep, I'll go with this movie first. All right, people, we're going to end this episode, but before I do officially end it, I want to play at least one movie day with this. So let me set it all up so I can show you how to set it up. Once you have all the things attached, such as the lens, the light bulb, and the movie of choice that you want to put in, then you go here. Well, first you have to turn it on. So click that first. And then click that, and you could drag this to see in between each time how long the wait will be. 70 minutes. You could even upgrade the theater. I'm going to upgrade everything that I can in all my theaters before I end today's episode. This is Theater 3, by the way. Let me take that. And then Theater 2 will be next, so that I upgrade everything that I can upgrade. Right here, and upgrade the theater. That. Let me upgrade Theater 1. And then I think we're going to call it for this episode. Alright, upgrade. Just that. Okay. Now, what do the upgrades look like? Let me go into Theater 2, which is currently playing a movie. Let's see what the screen size looks like. Okay, it enlarged the screen somewhat. I don't want to show too much for copyrighted reasons. Alright, we're done with today at the movie theater. And we're doing alright. I leveled up, and I became a 5-star theater, AWM Multiplex, is an
Damn.
official 5-star theater, and I have 3 theater rooms. So, yes, that does it for today's episode. Again, thank you for joining me on my amazing journey today. If you would like to see this again, let me know down below in the comments. I'm thinking about doing a 4th episode of Ultimate Theater Simulator at one point. I might go back to Corner Kitchen at one point, or I might do Supermarket Together again. But for now, I enjoy this game tremendously. Ultimate Theater Simulator. You can get it on Steam. So yeah, and I recommend it tremendously. It is a fun game to play if you want to try and run your own personal theater. But again, I'm James Wolfe. Thank you again for joining me on AWM Studios Podcast Gaming. And if you liked this video, if you enjoyed it, smash that like button and please, please subscribe to this amazing growing channel here on YouTube. I will be starting to release more videos. I've been off for like maybe a week and a half. I apologize for that. But for the most part, I will start to try and release more videos more often. On that note, again, thank you for watching. Have a great day and see you all later. All right. How many clips is that?
Nice,
1,
bro.
2,
How'd the video come out?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 clips. Holy shit.
Damn.
13 clips. Wow.
Not bad, not bad.
Now I'm going to put them together. What is it? What was I using? Oh, yeah. Moldavi.
Ricky Bobby?
Ricky Bobby.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to have it released for today.
Alright, let's get it.
Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, shit. I already had it open.
Shib. Alright,
Delete.
so...
Come on. I like it like you. I like you like you like you. Okay. From here, delete this. Delete this. Delete this. Delete this. Delete this.
Okay. And now we're downloading Intel Rapid Storage technology to get our drives all rated. See if this will work. It's probably the slowest freaking downloads I've ever seen.
Really?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. The drive I thought was bad. It was just super slow. Still, all sectors are good on the drive. So,
EP3. I'm going to do this.
let's see.
Transition. Crossfade. Crossfade. Every other one. Crossfade. Crossfade.
Okay, that ought to do it. Oh, following error occurred. You were trying to install software on an unsupported platform. Yeah, you just can't win. Can't win.
You can't win.
Can't win for shit. Come on. Mouse has an unsupported platform also.
Really?
Yes, yes, my mouse is unsupported, as well as my keyboard
Of course.
and everything else. This system's wrecked. It's bad news. Oh, literally the news is popping up. This is what's slowing the system down. Come on.
Do that. You want to do 60.
Okay, so that did not work.
And then you want to do this. All the way on top. You want to do this. Right there. Right there. Fade out. Fade out that one. Then take this. Again, I know I'm going to be copyrighted for this. I shouldn't be, but
When you
fuck
got
it.
some music going in the background.
For the ending of the clip, but yeah, I can care less. I can care less.
Yeah, they be getting me. They got me again for some stupid shit.
Ultimate Theater 10. EP3. Okay. Let me see. Give me a really, whoops, really, really, really ultimate, amazing, attention grabbing, almost border line clickbaity video name. I played Ultimate Theater Simulator, and it's my third episode.
Okay. Let's fix these taskbar settings. This is horrible. Search box. Let's. That's fine. Task view. Pull that. Widgets off. News. All that. Gone.
And by the end of the video, I
Okay.
got 5 stars for my theater and upgraded to have 3 rooms.
That's not it. That's not gonna work.
I don't know why my freaking PC is acting up.
Could be anything, bro. Could be the game. Why don't you just lower the
But
quality of the game? It's a simulator.
yeah, I know, but for the quality of the video, I need it to be as high as possible.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a pretty strong PC. Maybe I don't know.
Let me close it out this way.
Yeah, my My mouse is acting up, is what's acting up.
Okay. Ow.
See, I don't know if I have any batteries up here. No. Wait, maybe? Maybe? Is that a battery? No, it's not a battery. Fuck. Hopefully I have a battery stash somewhere. Shit. Nah.
Okay. Where am I? Right here.
Damn.
Like that. I'm gonna
This is
paste
so
that.
fucked.
The whole video is about 34 minutes.
This is dumped. Shitted. Come on now.
No. No. A thumb. Yeah. Video. And only use
Try that. Oop, shit.
5
Okay, that should do
feet
better.
for
Maybe.
read.
There we go. Okay. Signal problem with that mouse.
Good.
Alright.
Subscribe button. And rate it.
So, Intel. Come on now. RAID software.
3D. Not cart.
Just look up the RAID software in general. Ah, man. The fuck?
This video.
You can't even make this shit up. Come on now. Keyboard shot. Mouse is shot. Come on.
Everything is.
Everything shot. Oh.
Oh, my darling, I've hungered for your touch a long, long time.
What is up? Alright.
Oh, my darling, I've hungered for your touch
Yeah.
lonely time. Time goes by so slowly, and time can do so much. Are you still my heart? I
So
need your love.
we're gonna be downloading Dish
I
Genius.
need your love. Godspeed your love to lonely rivers flow to the sea, to the sea, to the open arms of the sea. Lonely rivers cry, wait for me, wait for me. I'll be coming home, wait for me, oh my love. My darling, I've hungered for your touch a long time. Your, I need your Godspeed. Your to
Come on now.
to me. A great song. A great, great song.
Okay, we're gonna raid these discs.
Read the heck out of them.
Oh yeah. And I don't know what the hell is going on. There's three
What do you mean?
instances of this popping up. This is probably the strangest computer I've worked with.
Really?
Yeah, this is horrible.
Damn.
This is bad, yeah. It's between like slow, malfunctioning. Like this thing looks like it's got like 30 viruses. And it's probably
Damn.
just like, there's probably no viruses, probably just wrecked. This drive sucks.
When you're weary and feeling small, when tears are in your eyes, I will dry 'em all. I'm on your side. Oh, oh, when times get rough
What artist are you
and
singing, bro?
friends just can't be found like a bridge over troubled water. I will lay me down like a bridge over troubled water. I will lay me down. Bridge Over Troubled Water by Simon and Garfunkel.
Oh, okay. Alright.
When you're down and out, when you're on the street, when evening falls so
Tissue recovery.
hard, I will comfort you. I'll take your part.
Alright. So,
Oh, and dark heart.
alright. So,
Oh, and dark heart.
alright. So,
Oh, and dark heart.
alright. So,
Oh, and
there we are. Okay. That's good. Alright, so what do we have to do here to
Do 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 do.
Raid this. I don't even know.
Ceylon silver girl.
Which is this
Sail
file?
on by.
What's our main
Your
disk? I'm
time
assuming
has come to
it's
shine.
probably Micron J
Your
Tech.
dreams are on their way.
Let's see.
See how they shine. Oh, if you need a friend,
Yes, probably the slowest.
I'm feeling
430 of 464
like a
left
breeze.
over.
I will ease your mind like a bridge over troubled water. I will ease your mind.
We'll name this OG OS so we know what's what. Oh, no, we can't because that. Alright, oh no, we did. Okay, that's fine. OGOS. I don't think that'll actually make a difference, but. Okay. So we need to copy. Go to our downloads. And documents will go here. Paste them to our documents on that folder if this even is going to work. Oh, this is pure hell. How you holding up over there, James?
Doing alright.
Nice, bro. Yeah.
Hopefully, for anybody that watches your stream, even in the post, doesn't mind me singing.
Yeah, it should be good. I mean, we're in a late session, so assuming we got no viewers, so is what it is.
No, I'm saying even for anyone that watches it in post production after it went live.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This was mainly supposed to be the main part of the video, but I can't. Nothing's happening. It's going so slow. This drive sucks. GPU's probably no better. So yeah, all the drives, these laptop drives, are so bad. And trying to make something happen with junk components is just really rough. I don't know how people do it.
Yeah, I know.
Is I am cooked running this laptop trash. Yeah, this is brutal. I probably could have played like 50 games in between this,
True, true.
but I decided to just let it roll and ride. Yeah, this is bad. This is really bad. Wish I had my editing down. This is horrible today. It's fucking bad. Trying to edit on the fly and just trying to figure out what I can get done, but damn,
Yeah, I know.
we need editors. Somebody that can set up OBS on the fly. Oh, we got our games. The games are downloading right now to the drive. This way I can delete and we can literally just format this drive. I won't need to keep it as an open drive, and then what I'll do is I'll hopefully raid 2 of the drives. We'll keep our main drive I'll somehow move all of the main drives. We're gonna try an OS migration to the rated drives. Maybe that'll work. I'm not sure, but
Maybe.
yeah, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't. Nothing makes sense. But shared disks? No, that's different. Okay. While we're waiting, let's look up how to raid zero with Disk Genius. Hopefully, the capitals all suck, but it is what it is for right now. Let's get it. Construct virtual raid. Add a disk or add to include. Okay, so we got to construct a virtual raid or tools. Construct a virtual raid. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. Alrighty, guys. So we are getting so close. It has been a long, long night, but we're this close to setting up some form of raid. And hopefully we can test it out and see if that helped with the speeds from what the speeds we had from our last video. Will it? I'm not really sure, to be honest. It's pretty bad. We're just going to be using two of the laptop drives. We're not going to go too crazy. They're all the same rated speed. I'm thinking this drive we have right now is really bad. It's probably the slower of the bunch, but we're going to see if we can increase our rate from the faster drive. That would be really good. Maybe we can make this system even peppier, and I'll just leave the drives in there for whoever's going to use this computer. Hopefully, could be me, could be anybody. We'll see what we use this computer for in the first place. We'll see.
True.
Right now, it's not getting used for nothing at this point, at this rate. It is non-usable, unserviceable.
Let's see now. Let's build this.
Absolutely
Draft
unserviceable.
to, so that I can do the A/B test. Image resizer. I'm gonna take image one
Shit.
first.
Sorry, guys.
1280, 720. Alrighty then. Test. Okay. Then click this. Graph 2, which is basically the same picture but with more text on it. Because I'm going to do a test once I upload the video.
Testing, testing. You got this, bro. Set up some of the shorts too while you're there.
I hear you.
Pop them shorts going.
Dog.
You got this, bro. Set up some of the short. Okay, so my audio's still up. That's good.
Good.
That is good, bro.
Good. Good. Good.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
What a mess.
Alright. Do that. Create. Upload video. Alrighty. Go to gameplay. Final videos. Ultimate Theater Sim. episode 3. Yep. Paste the description. A/B testing right here. Thumbnails. I'm gonna do draft 1 and draft 2. I'm gonna add it to my gameplay playlist and Ultimate Theater Simulator playlist. Okay. Add this. I'm gonna do one playlist.
Let's look up what is a virtual raid.
All right. The playlist I'm gonna have will be just the normal gameplay playlist.
But is managed by software rather than hardware. Oh, I
Make
didn't mean to
it
press
public.
there.
I'm gonna make it public for today, but I'm gonna make it for what I'm gonna say about 5:15 p.m. Today at around 5:15 p.m. it will drop,
Nice, bro. Should be
and
good.
I'm doing an A/B test on the thumbnails, so I see which one does better.
Oh, did you put one up?
Yeah, two of them, so
Let me.
that it does like a survey and tells me what the people think between the two thumbnails.
I want to see what thumbnails you got. Let me see.
Well, you won't see it yet because it hasn't uploaded. It won't be uploaded until 5:15 today.
Oh, okay. It's not a premiere.
No, I don't do premieres because my videos are too long. So I tend not to do premieres.
Oh, okay. Because the premieres are just like a. It just shows the thumbnail early, so people can put a watch list on it.
You think I should?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. YouTube Studio. Let me go to YouTube Studio. Content. Um, where do I go? Edit. Not title. I don't want to edit the title or description. Where do I go? Edit details maybe. And then where do I go? Where the hell do I go to change it? Details. New. Where the hell do I go?
Yeah, I think tomorrow if I can't. I mean, I'm gonna try to get
Oh,
a raid done, but if I have to scrap this, I might end up scrapping these types of raid videos.
okay. I think I just added it as a premiere,
Mm.
but it hasn't uh processed yet, so it's still not going to be there.
Okay, yeah, I'll check it out. I'll see if I can find it. See if I see it. See?
Because I just went to my YouTube channel. It's not there yet.
No, it's not there yet. I don't think.
Nope.
Yeah, it might take a little bit.
I mean, the videos are doing decent, 34, and they're not doing wonderful, but they're doing like mediocrely, moderately good.
That's actually not bad. Yeah,
34, 25.
it's better than my last few. The last few I've got like 12.
Well, Pub Sim 1 only got 8.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I set it for a premiere. So once it processes and publishes, it'll be available to
Nice, bro.
notify people.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, this way we'll put a watch symbol on there, a little bell,
Yep.
and get that set
The
up.
two thumbnails I have are basically identical. The only difference is one is more detailed than the other, but they're basically identical.
Hmm. That's not bad.
Yeah, one is just more detailed. So I see how detailed I have to make mine for future videos.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you just gotta see how you want to do it.
Is it uploaded yet? No.
Get all my downloads in right now. Almost there, bro. Almost. And then I just
Yeah, I
test the
know.
drives in RAID, and then we're calling it.
Good.
Yeah, this has been a long one. 4 hour. What? 4 hours right now?
Seriously? Let me go and see what it is.
Almost there, bro.
Like three and a
Almost.
half hours.
Yeah. Yeah, and we haven't even got anything done.
When did you start it? When I left your house?
I was doing one before the 3.5 hours, but it wasn't. The stream wasn't working right. So I was probably like talking for like 20 minutes and nothing.
All right, bro. All right, bro. Go to my YouTube channel.
All right, let's see it. But yeah, it turns out I had a pretty good like real hook and everything, and then next thing you know, it wasn't even streaming it. So
So what do you think of that thumbnail?
let me see. Oh, yeah, that one's okay. Yeah.
Like I said, I have it on an A/B testing, so a couple of it'll be up. It'll be this thumbnail for like maybe 2 or 3 days, and then another 2 or 3 days it'll be the other one, and it'll basically generate like a survey based off of which one got more clicks to the video.
Oh, okay. I feel like these ones might do well. I don't like the ones with the actual like fake person faces. I like the cartoony ones. I think the
Like what I'm using right now for this upcoming video.
yeah, these ones are good. I don't. I just feel like the fake cartoony, the fake people ones just look weird.
But yeah, this is at 5:15 today. It drops. How many people are waiting for that video? So far, just one person. All right. The only thing is, I mean, I don't really care, but the only thing is, with the premieres, it acts like a live video, meaning that you can chat with people while the premiere is happening.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
it's got live chat like a live stream would.
Brain's not working.
But yeah, I'm excited. Hopefully, this one actually works. I'm hoping that I get at least minimum 45 people, if not 200 people watching.
That'd be great, bro.
I want more than 200, but hey, beggars can't be choosers when they're first starting out again.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Yep.
So we get that downloaded. We get this set up. We have our performance test. We have our heaven benchmark. We are
Heaven,
boogieing.
heaven, benchmark. What is it?
Oh, it's a beautiful benchmark tool for graphics cards. Yep. Thing's a beauty. Uninstall some bloat. Alright. Okay, and let's get Heaven going. Yeah, Heaven benchmark's great. It looks amazing. And there's 3 of them running right now. Yeah, 4 of them running. I don't even know what's going on. Okay. And finish. Okay. Let's get that shit out of here. Okay.
Ready then?
DC. Oh man.
What?
I am risking it all to figure out which one is which. Let's see. Disk management, because I have to figure out. They're both like the same. They're all the same size. So any disk could be any one, but there's 2 with Windows on it. I should have. Okay, OGOS. That's that one.
Huh. Did you have to wipe the disc?
Yeah, I gotta wipe them both.
Because I'm watching the stream. I'm behind by like 10 to 12 seconds or so. So that's why I'm asking you.
Yeah, we gotta wipe them both. See if I can clear this up.
Do 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 do.
Properties. Okay, so J Micron's our other one. Alright, so
Which PC is this in your
this
room?
this one is a Inspiron
Is
3650
no, I
that
know, but is this the one that is behind your chair
it's
on the table?
that one.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. There we go. WDC WD 5000. That is our main drive, so that means this garbage drive is going to be our
Oh,
crap.
it's that rig. I see the rig right behind you. It's
Yeah,
that one.
it's this one right here, not this one or this one or
Are you pointing to it? Because I have to catch up to it.
yeah, this one.
All right, now just give it 10 seconds so I can catch up to it.
Gotcha. See if that'll do it.
Oh, I see the one.
Yeah. Okay, so
Okay. I didn't notice that second rig. I only noticed the one on your dresser behind the
yeah.
chair.
No, yeah, it's this one. All right, so these are both formatted. We're gonna go right into it. We need HG1 and HG2 to be let's see, virtually rated. All right, construct a virtual RAID. I'm gonna add two disks. This one, okay, and this one, okay.
Now, in layman's terms, explain to me, an outsider, what the heck a raid is and what it does.
We're just putting them together. We're pairing. It's like pairing your hard drives, but instead of just having two different drives, like imagine you have two USBs. All right,
Yeah.
so there's one 64 gigabyte USB and there's another 64 gigabyte USB. Instead of having them as two 64 gigabyte USBs, we're gonna have one 120, 136 gigabyte, whatever the math is. I don't know, but we're gonna have one double that.
So it merges it into one.
Yeah, this makes it a merge.
Yeah, it merges it into one power drive. Instead
E-
of two separate individuals, it's now one complete drive.
exactly. Shit, I need the Disc Genius uh license code. Oh man, I actually really want this now, but what does it go for though? Is the question.
Exactly. Wait, you have to buy it?
Yeah. Oh my
How
god.
much? I can't read it. How
70
much?
for the month.
70 a month?
Yeah.
Son of a blister.
Wow.
I would not do it.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I
69.90
can't
for a
find
month.
a decent deal for anything. This is horrible. Yeah, no, that's the same old. Yeah. Well, that's a GG for that. We're not doing any rating, it looks like. Damn. That would have been our best bet. That's
Yeah.
fucking horrible. Yep. I don't know what this is. Did it still do it? I don't know what that is. It's like,
I have no idea. It's like you have to buy it, otherwise, it's not going to let you do anything.
yeah, these programs are all scams. At least make it affordable. 69 a month is crazy.
Exactly.
All scams. This has been the better of the applications that I've used. This is fucking bad. Where's our operating system that we supposedly. Yeah, it's cooked.
This PC. Where'd you get this rig originally?
Savers. I just had to buy some RAM for it and throw a graphics card on it.
Okay.
Yeah, so this Genius is not doing the job here. It is screwed.
I guess Disc Genius isn't a genius after all.
Nope, definitely not. It's a failure. To ask that much from your customer base is crazy. Per
Literally, I
month.
agree. Is that the only way of merging them?
There's like a couple ways, but it just sucks. That would have been our easiest way.
While the other ways are more complicated?
Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be brutal. It's gonna suck. Um, Just gotta keep looking for RAID software. That was gonna be the best one because I actually know how to use that one.
Yeah, but you can learn if you go on YouTube or ask ChatGPT, like explain it in extreme easy layman's terms how to use certain softwares.
Yeah, yeah. I know ease use is bullshit. Um, Iomi is bullshit. It's crazy how many crap applications they put out that is just so much money. Snap Raid, I don't know what that is. Maybe that's gonna be one of the ones that we use. Let's see. It's purple, so probably not.
Portable.
It's a mainline program with an GUI. Snap Raid, free software application.
Playful. La da 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 da.
So,
Reading laptop drives on an Inspiron 3650. Yay! 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 Da da da.
that's ease use. Nope.
I don't think you'll be rating anything.
No, I don't think I'm gonna be rating anything. This ain't even worth the 60. You're better off just buying a drive, brand new.
Literally.
This is crazy.
Literally.
That's RAID recovery. That's not what I need.
If you don't need RAID recovery, why'd you start the download process?
For sometimes you just don't know. It says I'm looking for free RAID software. So I pressed on the first one that came up.
Yeah, but it
Oh,
even says it recovery right there.
yeah, bro. That's what happens, bro. Let's see. Okay, so let's get that. We're gonna try
AWM Studios Podcast Gaming.
Snap RAID. Let's see.
Party 10 on Dibby.
Oh yeah, check out Party 10.
Party of 10? What is it?
Let me see what party of 10 is.
Clean up on aisle 2.
Clean up on aisle 12.
Oh, yeah.
Around.
There's a Raid 5. Oh, a striped volume.
Ooh. I'm not going to say it, but I know the price now with your discount.
Yeah. Rating. With Disk Manager. Let's see if we can do this.
I'm going to log off for the night if that's fine with you. Or do you want me to stay on because you're still streaming? Whatever you want me to do.
No, it's all good, bro. You're good.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, if you do watch this even in post, I want to say thank you again for having me on the live stream. Be sure to check out my channel as well. That is AWM Studios Podcast Gaming, where I do gaming videos. Thank you again, Sean, for having me. And hopefully, I'll be a part of your live stream again in the future.
Thanks again, James. Thanks for hopping in.
All right.
Okay. Let's mute the Discord. Alright, that should be fine now. Let's get it. Alright, so can we raid through Disk Manager? Back up your data. Okay. Start button and select the disk management. Okay. Choose the drives you want to include RAID setup, ensuring they are same size and type optimal performance. Pressing random stuff based on your performance and data protection. As a new array, format it with the correct file system. Oh man, what the fuck? Alright. So we got disk 1 and disk 2. Okay. Let's assign the following drive letter. We're going to name it F. Name it F. This volume, okay. Perform a quick format. Operation you selected. Convert this select basic disk to a dynamic disk. If you convert to dynamic disk, you will not be able to start installed operating system from any volume on the disk. Continue, yes. I don't really want that operating system on there. Anyways, operation is not supported by the object. No, it sucks. It sucks. Let's see. Alright, so James is out. Let's keep pushing for this, guys. This is horrible. Oh, I know. We gotta use Disk Genius to get those things off. Okay. So that GPU's doing alright, though. It's not bad. Alright, here it is again. We're looking at a pile of shit. Quite literally. Oh. He wasn't happy with that. Something's not good. What the hell was that? Alright, delete all partitions. Again. Alright. Create a new partition. Yeah, that was really fucked. Okay. Delete all partitions. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Oh man. Alright. This ain't going too good. Action. I need a refresh. Okay, guys. Convert to basic disk. Okay. Now it can't be carried out. It's very interesting. After the register. Oh. After the register? Wow. Damn. Shit. Yeah, it's this one. It's fucked. Alright, I'm saying it's that one. I'm gonna fucking pull the plug on this shit and hope this is the one. That's a dick. And I got another drive to pop up. Hopefully this will work. That drive doesn't want to work at all. Oh, this ain't the one. Damn. Can't use that one. That's Botticera. Alright. Where the fuck? Need that Toshiba one. I'll be right back, guys. There we go. Alright. let's hope this one works. Oh, let's hope this works. Refresh. Nothing yet. It'll come. It'll just take a minute. This genus is out. There's actually no videos on it, so I'll just delete, format that. Okay. Oh, hopefully we can do this. I think if we do this, we're probably gonna call it there, which sucks, but formatting is taking a minute. Hot minute. This genus is back up. That sucks. It's just so much shit you can't do. The OS migration works with this genus without having to purchase it, but what is going on now? Come on now. Where's our format? What are we doing? It's taking a minute. So let's delete. There we go. Better. Alright, so we have two unallocated. One of them is deciding to be a dynamic drive right now. We don't need that. Oh, okay. So what do I do? Virtual hard drive. We need to, I believe, make a striped volume. Okay. Disk 1 and disk 2. Okay, we're hoping this works. Putting them together. And we are going to name that, like I said before, we're going to put it to F. Will this work? Probably not. Okay. Nope. Nope. You kidding me? Fuck. Alright, let me see. Let me try this. Alright, convert to a dynamic. Nah, it's some bullshit. Alright, well. Striped volume. Let's try this. New simple volume. No, that's not gonna work. There's just no way to do this. What is a VHD? Virtual hard disk. Okay. Assuming it's got to be striped. There's a problem. In a following empty NTFS folder, assign the drive. Do not assign the drive. Alright. Do not format this file. Don't format. Shit. Alright, I don't think I want to waste any more time on this. I think this is probably a failed mission, to be honest. I think we would need more applications to test out other applications. And these applications are completely just throwing us for a loop. I think, I don't even know. Intel RAID, we'll try this again. But these are just throwing us in a loop, completely wasting our time. 100%. It sucks. This definitely shouldn't be what it is, but yeah, I don't really know what's going on with it. Try this, but I don't really think any of these are really actually going to work. I think what would have worked is probably this Genius, but as you know, they want to charge you $69.99, which is an absolute joke per month. And I don't even know. These people shouldn't even be able to make these applications that do this. That charges almost nearly $100 to just do stupid shit. And failed to launch system with the latest Intel RST driver. I need that RST driver. The RST driver is not working as well. So yeah, this is pure hell. Let's see. So we tried the RST and it didn't work. If you go to more, we can see over here. Is this one? Is this one? No, that's fucking. Yeah, so this would be it. Set up RST. And we're just going to get whatever that is. That's this. And here it is, just not working at all. Still an unsupported platform. I'm going to think that the Inspiron 3650 does not allow for it. Honestly, I don't think it does. 650 not able to read. I feel like any other motherboard that I have probably would have done it. Would have been very clear, straightforward within the BIOS. There we go. Okay. Alright, so don't do that to me. Alright. There we go. The Inspiron 3650 does not support RAID in the BIOS. Instead, users can utilize storage spaces for RAID-like functionality. I don't want to do that. This allows for the creation of virtual disks, and it's not what I'm going to be doing. So yeah, that's pretty much where we're going to be at tonight. I think this system doesn't support RAID. From what I'm seeing, RST is not working. Even the Intel's version of RAID software is not working for this application. We did try Disk Genius. We tried Intel Optane, which is apparently the RST needs the RST driver. It's not working. I think Disk Genius, if we were lucky enough, maybe it would have worked. I don't really know. Disk management wants nothing doing. So I think we are out of luck, guys. We are going to keep this computer for something else later in the future. I thank you guys for sticking around and watching this video. This was a really long, grueling video. Absolutely just brutal. Failure. Not that I haven't failed enough, but we're failing more over and over again. And we're going to keep trying, but I think the whole RAID situation, it's going to be on another motherboard if I even decide to pick this back up. For this computer, we could probably come back and just do a quick little video for the graphics card itself, just to show you guys how it is, but that's about it. Other than that, we have our Windows Vista setup. We still have to get around to getting a 64 gigabyte version in that. I don't know if I'm going to be doing that. I'm really not sure. I'm hoping to get around to that because I bought the newest 755 LGA 755 board, so that should be good. Check that out. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I think we completely had failed for today. And let me know what you guys think in the comments. What I could have done, what I should have done. I think I should just use a newer motherboard that would support some form of RAID. I wasn't gonna buy a Dish Genius for $60 a month. It just wouldn't make any sense. But yeah, thanks again for watching, guys. Please like and subscribe if you guys want to see my next video. Hopefully, it won't be a complete failure, and we'll set that up. Thank you guys again. Also, check out Dubby and also my buddy's YouTube channel, AWM Studios Podcast. Thanks again, guys, and I will catch you on the next one.